Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Congrats on first bird. Has anyone got cooler first yet? I don't think so. Cooler first is still up for grabs, it looks like. Moosin! Hi, bird. Congrats on cooler first, Moosin. Hi, Mika. Yay, pets! And there is a problem with testing my humanity, Moosin. I'm not human. However, those are some very cute foggies. Hi, Abby. 15 stream streak and a 5 stream streak from Moosin. Heck yeah. I hope you're all having a good day. It's very hot here. It's slightly cooler than it has been, but it's still very hot. Hi, Frey. Hi, Marshall. What are you picking me up like I'm a Tomodachi? You can't do that. It's bad for my head. It will give me brain damage. Hi, Rixie. Hug? You can hug. I can give hug. You can hug. Hugs are good. Hugs good. Hi, Ditto. Well, I hope everyone's been having a good day. There have been a lot of changes on Crime Island since the last time I played Tomodachi Life on stream. But there should be more, and I need to make more changes. The last month today, it's windy. Oh, it's not so windy up here. I don't know where you are, but I'm in the north of England, where it's slightly less windy. Prime time for Crime Land? Yeah! I'm looking forward to showing off like all of the changes. I have to try to remember where I was at the end of last time I streamed because I've been playing it like a bit. I've been playing like a bit every day, more or less. Not a lot, usually. But we've added a few more Miis, we've shuffled some stuff around, there's a few new items.
Lovely show for the audience.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? What were you up to? You're playing Mega Bonk? Let's go! How did Mega Bonk go? Did you bonk? Did you bonk Megally? Hello, everybody! Thank you for the melon. If anyone doesn't know me, I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently, but we're about to because we're gonna go see Crime Island.
Hi there.
I'm glad you had a good time with your stream, Faye. Anyone coming in with the stream, with the raid into the stream is if you gotta do some post-stream self-care. I know streaming is very tiring, and it can be pretty exhausting, and it's often that you've gotta go do some stuff afterwards. Thank you for the bits. If you gotta do some post-stream self-care, please do so, but you're more than welcome to hang out. You bonked Megali. It was a birthday present. Oh yeah, it was your birthday. I didn't say happy birthday. Happy birthday. I mean, I'm a little bit late, but happy birthday. I hope we had a good birthday. Just going through some of the random games you were gifted. That's fair. That's fun. That's a fun stream idea. I'm glad you had fun. And you showed off your new model with a stealth debut. Let's go! Also, love Targan. I haven't. Oh, it's today? Oh, I thought it was yesterday. Well, happy birthday. I hope you've had a good day. It sounds like you have. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. I haven't seen your new model and I'm excited too because I want to see it. I'll have to check on your new model later. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's a very good day and Milio throats a bit ragged. I'm not surprised! Honestly, streaming does that to me. It makes my throat go all... It makes my throat go horses. That's why I always make sure I have tea next to me to try and mitigate the issue. But I'm glad you had a good time and thank you for sending people over. We were just yapping a bit before we get started. You don't usually stream 2 days in a row? And a bit longer than usual. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like a muscle thing. You kind of like gotta like train it, right? The more you do it, the more you get used to using all your voice and stuff you get. So it makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of yapping. I literally just got onto my starting soon screen actually, so we haven't really got a topic of conversation yet. Playing a throat isn't well trained? How dare? It may be trained for other things. Who knows? We're just talking about how hot it is today, because it's been really hot here the past few days. I hope you can't hear my fan. I don't know if you can. Probably saw Nalan's gift art. I did see Nalan's gift art. Anyone who wants to see that can go find it. I'm not posting a link. It's certainly hot. Yeah, AC's been working overdrive. I wish I had AC. So, the place I'm living now was like rebuilt fairly recently. It was good art. Don't get me wrong. The place I'm living now was supposed to get, it was rebuilt recently, and it was supposed to get some AC installed. But from what I understand, the rebuilding cost more than it was supposed to, and so they had to cut some stuff out, and they cut the AC out, so there's no AC. It's unfortunate. It's like a very blank space on the wall where there was supposed to be an AC unit. So I just have a fan and some open windows. Yeah, like I don't blame anyone for it. AC is really expensive. Thank you for the catnip tea, Renetta. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's been way too hot, Maru. Absolutely. It's been way too hot. And I live in England. It's not supposed to be hot here. It's supposed to be miserable. I want my overcast weather back. You sent me a screenshot of the new model. Oh, let's go. I gotta see this. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. Let me show this on the stream so everyone can see. Gonna update this house, but I'll rip out the device that makes it so you don't die of heat stroke. It never had AC in the first place, so it had to like be completely rebuilt from scratch. And the idea was to add an AC unit, but they had to not do that basically because they ran out of money. It still like deals with heat a lot better than it used to, but it's because I was living here before it got refurbished as well. Where did I save that? Let me see. There we go. Look at this! Look how cute this model is! What an absolute cutie. I love the twin tails. UK basically has about as much AC as like Montana. I did have like a portable AC unit. I should try and like repossess that. It's your first Live 2D model? Oh, let's go. Live 2D can be a real pain, but it's very cool. I like it a lot. I need to get some more like hand motions I can do because I can't really use my hands. You're not used to your face being watched? It's a whole thing. Like, I've talked about it a bit before on stream, but like, the whole idea of like puppeting a Live 2D model, it is puppetry. It's like a whole skill. It's not just, you know, you sit there and talk to a camera normally. You've got to actually like gesture with your face. It's weird. You desperately want to gesture with your hands while talking. Yeah! That's the big benefit of 3D over Live 2D is you can get like hand gestures and things. Which I'd be sorely tempted to like go into. Like, I love talking with my hands. But I've kind of like adopted to like talking with just my face. I'm like moving a lot more while I talk. Because it is like it is puppetry, right? It's hard to put a window unit in because of where your windows are. But you would think there'd be a solution by now. You'd think. So I don't really have many windows. I have a window in my bathroom. And I have a window in my ceiling. And that's the only two windows in my place. I have like a ground floor apartment. Um, yeah. You had a cat on your boobs, so it messed up your tracking. Oh no! The dreaded boob cat. Yeah, it's learning how your tracking works is like a whole thing. Are they afraid you'll fly out a window or something? Well, it's kind of to do with the size of this place is like really small and the way it's built. There's only two of the external walls are exposed to the outside. They're like tacked onto another building. And one of them is taken up by like a full length like window doors. And I can't really open those because they'll let more heat in than they let out because they're facing into the sun basically. You'd like better face tracking, but getting a model re-rigged for iPhone costs money and you don't have that. That's fair. Sucking like a Victorian convention, something like that, yeah. More or less. It's a little complicated and I don't want to get into it, but yeah. But yeah, like, getting proper face tracking. Like, I rigged my own model. Mainly because of the cost, yeah. You want to try to get better face tracking, but you have no idea how to go about it? Yeah, I rigged my own model. I paid an artist to make the model art. But I couldn't afford to pay for someone to rig it. It's really expensive, which makes sense because it's a lot of work. So I just grabbed the free trial of Live 2D and I learned how to do it. I think it took me 9 days to rig this, which included mostly learning the systems and everything. There's stuff I do differently now, but I don't want to redo it because it does work pretty well. It did help that I have a background in some similar technologies, because, like, understanding, like, what the technology is doing and how it's moving the model around really does help in making sure that the rigging works well. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Even a model only rigged for normal reactions can still get some added functionality from the iPhone interactions. It's true. What you're saying is when I move to a custom model, we can chat about rigging? We could potentially chat about rigging. I could try. Do you want to make some cash? Okay. Maybe. We'll see. It's a lot of work, and it can be difficult to do. And I have forgotten a lot of what I learned, but want to do a crime? Always. You prefer to pay others that learn the tech than learn the tech yourself? That's fair. I like learning new things. And I'd actually, so... Don't stress yourself, CFS continues to be, but that is true. That is very true. So the way Live 2D works is that this isn't a 2D image that is displaying on the screen. This is actually... It's not 3D, but it is the same technology as 3D rendering. It's a like polygon mesh is being rendered to the screen. And the polygons of that mesh are being moved around and distorted, and that's what's causing the like movement. You're entirely self-taught and the weird stuff I bunch together and mix it up. Yeah! I like learning new things, but some things I expect to be used so little I don't have any long-term use for the skill. So I respect those with the skill and keep them in donuts and practice and say, that's fair! No, that's a totally fair position to have. If you turn Prolo sideways, you'd see layers. It's true! I'm actually like 700 flat images. But yeah, like, the way this works is that it is deforming a mesh which is texture mapped with the images. Much like a 3D model it would be. And I've actually built systems that do a similar thing. It's effectively what's called it's a kind of what's called paper doll animation. Which is the kind of thing that stuff like South Park uses, weirdly. A key part of the skill is good segmentation in the original model. Yes. So there's actually a couple of problems with because that's down to the artist rather than the rigger. And that's actually been a couple of issues in my model as well. As you can see, the shadows on my little frills. The shadows on my little frills actually kind of extend beyond the border of my booba. And that's because they're all the same part, and so I can't mask them off properly. I could, but it would take a lot of effort. It would be a lot of work. And I might do it at some point, but... Sorry, staring at your boob. Understandable. Yeah, improper cutting is really difficult to deal with. You can kind of work with it, but it's difficult. And I will say, the hardest part for me to rig on this was definitely the hat. Getting the hat's brim to move around like that was an absolute nightmare. You're not staring as you're pointing out, it's true. It's an invitation at that point. It's not like all those old Flash animations had to cut things at the right spot to let things squish and slide over. Yeah. They did. And it's very similar technology, it's just a little more advanced than that. Can't imagine how complex layering out the brim layers were to get them to work right. The brim is made up of 3 layers. I'm going to go into a little bit of background detail on this. So the brim of the hat is made up of 3 layers. There is a layer for the top of the brim, there's a layer for the bottom of the brim, and there's a layer for the front of the brim. And most of the time, when you're doing deformation on these things... Hazel! Hazel! How you doing? We're just talking about rigging. Yeah, so when you, normally...
job, are we?
Thank you, AOL and Shrimp. Thanks, Wolfwings. Spit me out, please. Why would you inhale me? Hazel, why would you inhale me? You should let me out. It's warm and wet in here and it's already warm enough. Thank you, I will make sure I'm drinking. Dinking. But yeah, normally when you are doing rigging for a model, you'll use what's called a deformer, which gives you like handles to deform the mesh and makes it a little bit easier. And there's a lot of reasons to do that. There's a lot of benefits for it. But there is the possibility of using direct deforming, where you individually move the polygons of the underlying mesh. And that's what my hat uses. I had to make like 16 key points on this hat to make sure it would rig up properly, and manually position all of the vertices in each of them to make sure that it never got out of sync. And it does in a couple of places, like right there's a slight gap. But it was really difficult. And it's not perfect, but it does the job very well, I think. Putting you in my mouth for your crimes of stealing people's names and genders. It will only be like 1 minute. Trust. Do I trust? Do I trust? Maybe I do trust. Maybe I should trust. I should trust. Someone already melon? Yeah. Don't tell you the code to Prolo's name and gender vault is 80085. Oh, don't tell everyone! What the heck, Marshall? That's private information. Why would you do that? Yeah, it's Symphogear. This is it's the Symphogear opening. You thought it was 8008135? That was my old one. I had to change it. Nothing, you don't know how to use it? But practice then. You gotta practice. Rig job you did is, believe it or not, better than the rig jobs on the biggest company talents. Are you serious? I'm not so sure about that. I just had a lot of time to myself and I put work into it. I can see a lot of the little flaws and things into it. I see a lot of the flaws that show up. Like there's a slight, if I turn my head in the right way, there's a slight pop where one of the layers swaps around, but that's true. I'm gonna see flaws that most won't. And I know that, and that's why I'm okay with using it. One of the things I had to work on myself for a long time was perfectionism. Look at the rigging for the HoloLive VTubers and how stiff they are. Well, I don't know about that. I don't really watch like the big corporate VTubers, but go make some food and leave a stream up on your phone. Have like 5 things to do when you get to your computer. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Go get yourself some food. Make something tasty. I think there's two elements to a model feeling stiff. One of which is the rigging, that's like the extent of how the character can move. And some of that is down to like what the tracking can do. Like I use the iPhone mouth tracking, which gives me a more detailed mouth tracking, which means in the best cases when it's working really well, and it's working pretty well right now, you can actually lip read from the tracked model, which is kind of amazing. That's incredible technology. But the other thing is actually, like I was saying earlier, it's actually the puppeting of it. I've seen a lot of YouTubers who have some very, very, like, really good models, but who are just kind of... It's especially the case with a lot of beginner VTubers, who just kind of sit in the corner and talk at the camera, and the model kind of doesn't move. Hackid memes? Wait, Hackid memes? Hackid memes? Okay, I'm gonna save these and put these up on stream because these are fabulous. Maybe not the second one. I'll put the first one up on stream. One of the biggest issues with the bigger agency VTubers is they get extremely elaborate and impressive designs from the model artist, with basically no forethought on how to have them prep for rigging. Yeah, exactly. You want to redraw the eye mask one? That would go so hard. I'm gonna share this one at least. I hate this. Beans and milk. Driving a VTuber out and I was test driving one while setting up your iPhone, still working on converting a 3D model to a VRM for VR chat, is how much you have to exaggerate your emotions. Yeah, you have to exaggerate quite a lot. You gotta kind of overact stuff. Yeah, it's puppeting. It's puppetry. It's a lot like fursuiting. Both muffle you so much visually, you have to stretch things out. You can mitigate it with some proper settings. Like, you can fiddle with the settings to make it kind of... to mitigate the issue and make stuff a little more sensitive. But that leads to a lot of, like, jerky movement and kind of, like, stuttering and weird things like that. So you have to find a nice balance. What are you stretching out? What are you implying? But speaking of which, I do need to try and convert my 3D model to VRM from VR chat. I don't really know how to go about it because I have a 3D model. It's just stuck in VR chat. You gotta adjust the settings once I have your actual model in place. So you can balance things like it's like audio. You have to balance between peak and ramp, etc. Yeah, exactly. You did draw me, Scott. I won't share it on stream because I think Twitch would get mad at me. But it was very funny. Pretty sure Joy could help? Maybe. I think Joy was doing it the other way around and converting a VRM to VR chat, but maybe. I haven't checked, actually. I should check. Let me remove that. Red Mage can do it? That's good to know, actually. Ooh, good to know. Because, like I say, I do have a VR chat model. And I would like to get into VRM for some silly posing and stuff. I'm probably not going to use it as a 3D model on stream, because it's not, like, super, like, high poly, intentionally, so it can run in VR chat properly. Please stop VR chat, I want to hang out in VR chat so bad. Just hit me up anytime! I got it sorted out, I can do it whenever. Just let me know. I'll be happy to hang out in VR chat sometime. Frollo is such a terrible thing. You have drawn worse things happening to me, it is true. I keep wanting folks to hang out with in VR chat. Yell at me about it. I will hang out in VR chat. Yelling at people is hard. It's true. It's true. You have my permission to yell at me about hanging out in VR chat. Do you want to chat with me more? Me too! I always struggle to talk with a lot of people. I was feeling like I had like a real like a little insecurity crash out last night. It just kind of rolled up on me out of nowhere. Tried to monopolize you in a previous stream to talk about TDRPGs. No, it's totally fair. I love TDRPGs. Which direction? I lost track of the conversation. VRM to VR chat or VR chat to VRM? VR chat to VRM is what I need. You don't need VR gear for VR chat. You can do it without. I do have a VR headset, but you don't need it. I got myself a Pico 4, which is a relatively cheap VR headset and doesn't require me to send all my personal data to Facebook, which is nice. Need a new VR headset, your Quest 2 thumbstick broke. Oh no! That's really unfortunate. The one problem I have with VR chat, actually, is that I do find it a little difficult to play in VR with my model. Because you have no, as far as I can tell, there is no way to reduce the sensitivity of your analog sticks. And because my model is tiny, it's really hard, because I move around so fast. He's asking which direction Red Mage is done? Ah, okay, fair. We got a PSVR 2, which sure is wired only, but supports eye tracking natively, and Babel has a mouth tracking mount for it. Ooh, that's cool. Using an HTC Vive 2 with the Next controllers. I got to try one of the original HTC Vives once. I've never owned one because they're really expensive, but it was very cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was having a little like insecurity crash out last night. Need Wonderland Potion of Growth. No, I like being small. Oh, you got one shortly after they came out as a birthday present? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, because like your movement speed isn't coupled to your character size, so I'm very, very tiny. Could a larger invisibility model be used as the motion tracker and your tiny model mimics it? It wouldn't matter because the size is fixed. The problem is that the movement speed is fixed, which means that proportionally to my tiny model, I'm moving at a ridiculous amount, a ridiculously high speed. So it doesn't really make a difference. And putting my eye height at like a larger model, someone at the other end with usually a large model, you move so slow by default. Yeah. But yeah, like I had a little insecurity crash out last night because I have trouble talking to people. I have difficulty sending messages to people and like hanging out and chatting. And I never really know what to talk about. And I end up like getting the feeling like I'm kind of like not really engaging with the friendships that I should have. And it makes me sad. Keyboard crouch toggle? That makes my model all weird, so yeah. So I had a little crash out last night. But some lovely folks did message me and were to reassure me that I'm doing okay, and that did help a lot. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate them. And say what you just gave me explicit permission to yell at me. You have explicit permission to yell. Yay! You're doing great, thank you. I always struggle because like I never know what to talk about with people. And like I want to hang out and like play games and do cool stuff with my friends. I just never know what to suggest. I need to read it now, but unfortunate realization I had a couple of weeks ago. It sounds like you might have something similar. Okay. I am aware that I have some element of rejection sensitivity. That is a thing. You feel like you always end up talking about the same three things? Yeah, exactly. I never really know what to talk about. But thank you, Faye. I appreciate that. I will check that out. I won't read it right now because it's quite long, but yeah. You got a lot of rejection-based trauma? Yeah. And like, a lot of it comes from like pretty simple things. Really struggle when said friend isn't really into said 3 things. Yeah. Like, I have a memory from when I was, I agree, the soul log we did a while ago was really fun. Sorry, I'm like jumping around various thoughts. It's fine, it happens. Sometimes I don't talk with people unless there's something to talk about. Yeah, I do exactly the same thing. Because I don't want to feel like I'm just being superficial and just saying hello every so often, but I want to talk with people. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, I have a particular memory from my childhood, and it really sticks out as one that really set in the rejection sensitivity. It's not like I didn't have it before then, because I absolutely did. Like, asking someone to hang out was something that would leave me in, like, cold sweats and things. It was like, really bad. You just try to ask how someone is doing, you either get a simple answer or it might spark a conversation. That's true. I could try that. Maybe I will try that more. But I remember one time, I had a few friends as a kid, and we'd all, like, agreed on MSN Messenger, tells you a bit how long ago this was, that we would go and hang out on a weekend. And we agreed to go to the movie theater and, like, hang out and go see a movie. And we agreed on a time, and we were all going out to do that. And so I went out to go. Not even AIM. Yeah, no, I'm slightly not. I missed the boat on AIM just slightly. And so I went to go hang out with some friends, and I got there a few minutes early, not super early, and I waited for an hour, and nobody else turned up, and so I went home. That sucked. Doesn't help when your brain misreads nonverbal communication and convinces you that people are putting up with you. Exactly. A lot of my insecurity hits me when it's like, I get this feeling that, like, people are just kind of tolerating me and just being nice and not actually enjoying my company. And it's often the case where, like, I'll message someone every now and then they won't respond. It's almost always just because they're busy, right? They're busy or tired or they forget, and, like, for any number of reasons that someone might not respond to a message. But my brain immediately jumps to, they don't like me. And you can't bring it up because your brain goes, well, they're just reassuring me because I mentioned it. Yeah. Like, it doesn't do that to me so much if I mention it generally and mention that I am having some issues with stuff, and then people do message me directly and just go, hey, that's not how I think about it. That doesn't matter to me much. But if I talk to someone directly and go like, hey, are you just humoring me? And they say, no, not at all. That's not going to change anything. Because maybe they're just humoring me about humoring me. You and others are the highlight of my week. Thank you, Ditto. I appreciate it. But if I'm just talking about it generally and someone goes out of the way to message me, that feels different. Because that's somebody, like, making the effort to talk to me directly rather than me making the effort to talk to them first, if you see what I mean. It's like a subtle difference, and my brain is just kind of like that. My brain is mean to me, and rejection sensitivity is no joke. Like, yeah. I try to respond to folks even if it's just an acknowledgement reaction emoji. Yeah, I try to respond to folks. It's not just you I sympathize hard. I'm here to remind you that these problems don't make you less of an awesome person. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm perfectly able to talk people's figurative ears off when the situation does not call for it, but the fact they seemingly bring text conversations to a halt so often doesn't really help. Yeah, I feel that as well. When you, like, say something and then everything goes quiet. And, like, 99 times out of 100, it's nothing you did. It's just that the conversation naturally lulled, and you happen to be the last person to message. Faye, no self-deppy. But that's what my brain does too. Yeah, like, I don't judge anyone else for feeling this way. But I feel like I should judge me for feeling this way. Mercy mentioned it because I figured you probably had the same impulse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I do. The only people I've ghosted are the ones who randomly DM me with just hello and I don't know them at all. Like, get to the point. We are familiar enough to be this casual. Yeah. We are all our own harshest critics. Like, I get occasional DMs from random people, and usually what I do is I check if I have mutual friends or if we have mutual servers. If we have, like, one mutual server and it's one I haven't posted in 6 months, I just block them. Because that's a scam bot. Yet an opposite situation. We planned for a movie, but I didn't get off work until literally 10-20 minutes before the show started. I asked if we could go to the later showtime because I'd be sweaty from work. But the new guy and a boyfriend of a friend customer serviced convinced everyone else to his side. So they went without me, and they never said sorry. That's so mean of them. What the heck? I wanna have words with them. With my fists. You give them a week, and if they don't follow up, they get blocked? Yeah, fair. Yeah, like, I sometimes will message someone I've never messaged before with just hi there, but I will also immediately follow up with another message about why I'm messaging. Yeah, insecurities are a thing, and I have a whole boatload of them. I try to work around them, but usually I can kind of brute force my way through them, but it gets very tiring eventually. Last time I had a message out of the blue was a very intense chaser. Oh jeez, kind of put me off letting anyone message me out of the blue. I bet. Holy heck. What are good reasons to message someone? I mean, there's a lot of good reasons to message someone. Like, even if you just want to talk with them a bit. But there is, like, the element of parasociality to that as well, and it gets muddied there. Time to face your own insecurities, gonna go stream in like 15 minutes. Good luck, Mooney. You got this. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Depends on the connections you have. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's people I know who are much, much bigger creators than me, who I am comfortable messaging, at least somewhat, because we've had interactions outside of that space, if you see what I mean. But on the other hand, there's other larger creators I'm not comfortable messaging, because even if we have occasionally interacted outside of that space, we don't have that kind of relationship, right? Yay, pets, thank you for the pets. Like, an example is, I played Monster Hunter once with Joecat. And that's because I have a mutual friend with Joecat. And I was playing Monster Hunter with him, and Joecat showed up. I don't feel comfortable messaging Joecat. Because we don't have that kind of relationship, even if we have it technically interacted outside of that space once or twice before. It's just one of those things where, like, yeah, you have that kind of relationship with Tom Scott and that still breaks your brain at times. It's a whole thing. You gotta go, no worries, Mooney. Have a great stream, and thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you. I'm always sensitive about messaging people who stream that I haven't talked with outside of the stream setting. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a little bit different if you yourself are a streamer. It kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. But there's still... And it does kind of muddy the waters about what is parasocial and what isn't. Sometimes they'll make a reference to the movie and ask me if I remember it, and I'll just look at them and say, no, you all saw that one without me. And they give me that, oh right, we betrayed your trust, awkward smile. Yeah. You just have to walk the tightrope between socializing and networking? Yeah, exactly. Like, the way I see it, I don't really like the term networking, even if that's technically what it is, because networking just sounds so corporate. And like, the way I see it, you are far more likely to make friends with the coolest people you know and get to know them if you talk to them with the express intent of being a human being and being a normal person at them. If you talk with them with the intent of like getting to know them and getting to be in their circle, or like even worse, like getting to use their platform to boost your own, you're not gonna get anywhere with that. Oh, don't worry, Faye, I'm not human either. It's all good. Messaged another friend about something on Saturday, ended up being a lot of text and zero response for several days, thinking, oh god, I beefed it. No, they were just on a trip. Yeah, exactly! It's that kind of thing. There's so many reasons why someone doesn't respond. And like I say, there are larger creators that I DM who don't respond to me and all the time. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and usually it's just because they're busy. Sure, you got friends with Scott because we chatted while you worked on the key model? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Vilda, welcome in. Nice. You should go eat, I think. Kind of forgot to do that. Make sure you eat!
Nice.
Eat your food.
Nice.
Eat! Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you. I am looking forward to getting back to Crime Island. Thanks for all the nicest builder. No! No! No, 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 not me! Not me! I'm not your friend! I'm not food, I'm friend! You wouldn't eat a friend. What? Oh, you mean like that? Oh, I see. Well, that changes things. Sometimes I feel like I have too much info. I hate leaving people in the dark, but I know I'm expected in some way. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that absolutely. Why did... Oh, I was like, why did I just shrink? And it's because I got jimmied! I'm small now. I can't believe you've done this to me. Pets, pets, pets. I'm small. Yeah, I'm small. What do you mean deserved? Yay, more pets. What do you mean deserved? What the hecky?
Ba, 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 ba.
And the jaw? Networking is something you have to be outgoing enough to initiate and then just let happen organically? Kind of why. Kind of the thing. You want to elaborate on why? Okay, fair. What if Prolo splits into two smaller Prolos? It could happen, who knows? Maybe I have already. You don't know. Like, apparently I'm decently good at quote-unquote networking. Or, like, making friends. But I don't, like, do anything special. I just talk to people. I'm just normal about it. Thank you for the melon. I don't know if you saw the one-on-one one-shot you did with Sally, but I remember messaging you like 4 to 5 times and not getting a response for days. Yeah, exactly. Like Sally's one of the people who like doesn't always respond, and that's fine. She's got a lot going on. I don't blame Sally for that. I don't think it's a problem. Hi, Abba. Chibi Jaw Melon. Don't shake the jaw! Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. I didn't see the one-on-one one-shot. I saw a bit of it, but not a lot of it. I think I had to go sleep during it, but it did look a lot of fun. There was a friend of mine who played a one-on-one TTRPG a while ago. And it was such a cool concept. Oh, banger alert. Network is corporate speak. It's for forming connections that are more business and casual. Yeah, friend is far more fun. Yeah, exactly. And, like, more fruitful. You're more likely to, like, get lasting support from friendships than you are from business associates or whatever. And, like, network is what an agency would do? Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like, part of that is that it is a two-way street, right? You're not just going into it hoping to get people to support you. You need to go in hoping to support other people, too. And that's okay. And I wish I had the like, ability to support everyone to an extent that I wish I could, if you see what I mean. But really well, it's on your VOD challenge. You got 3 hours? Sally roasted the fuck out of you. Let's go. But yeah, a friend of mine was playing a long while ago at 101 TTRPG, and the concept was so cool. Basically, the DM decided his character, but the character sheet was blank. The premise of the game was that watching is support. That's true. I try and watch as many of my friends as I can. I try and do that as much as I can. But yeah, a friend of mine had did a one-on-one TTRPG where the premise was that he had got amnesia, and so he had no idea what his name was, who he was, what he was good at, or anything like that. And so he could call for checks and like try and do things in the game, but had no idea whether he was actually good at it or not. And and at the end of each session was allowed to make guesses about what his stats were. And eventually had to slowly unravel like what his character sheet was and what abilities his character has. And it was very, very cool. I think he roleplayed like as like the Twitch chat being little voices of conscience in his head, which is very cute. It was a very cool looking thing, and I wanted to give it a try at one point, but it's a difficult thing to ask somebody to prep a game like that for you. I do want to like when I started streaming, one of my goals was to like do a little bit of TTRPG type content. I really do want to do more TTRPG stuff, but it's so difficult to like get everything organized for that. I absolutely adore TTRPGs though. Yeah, Bird Brain. I've been jamming out to it the whole time. Wait a second. Wrong angle. We gotta zoom in. The jaw always puts me back at my regular position rather than that, so. I love Bird Brain. All rise for the Fail Girl Anthem. Yeah, it's why I'm really, really looking forward to the Fabula Ultimate game. We're gonna be doing. Your favorite line is "fuck." Me too. Although I think I think actually my favorite line is, "Oh God, my penis." I love that Nintendo just keeps getting the lines wrong in Bird Brain. It's so peak. Alright, everybody. We're getting close to the hour mark. already. It doesn't feel like it. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to take a short break, run some ads, and when we get back, we'll go right into Tomodachi Life. And we can yap more while we do that. Back at the computer. Still going to have you on the phone for a bit because I'm booting back up and recovering what I can from a power outage. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I get those occasionally. I occasionally just get random power outages. It's really unfortunate. But okay, we're going to take a short break. We're going to run some ads. And when I get back, we'll go into some Tomodachi Life. And I'll show you all the changes that have been made to Crime Island. I will see you in a few minutes, everybody. Hi everybody! I'm back. As you may notice, there's been a few changes. We got a few new Miis.
It's so blue.
And I've completely remodeled the island. Seems like every night for the past week you've had storms. Don't think it's been an actual week, but I have no sense of time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yikes. Okay, let me introduce you to the changes that have happened around Crime Island. As you can see, there's a lot. I've completely remodeled the island. Let me just grab some money from the wishing fountain. Because I keep running out of money because I keep buying clothes. Okay, so let me introduce you to all our Miis. So first of all, we got me. Floating around. I don't remember if I had fairy wings last time, but I do now.
How y'all doing? Good evening.
And I am currently... Okay, they're posing off. I am currently dating Gallica.
A close encounter with Miku in the flesh.
The first crime? Apparently. There was a point where I think the end of last stream, I was in love with Mau Mau. That's gone now. I'm dating Gallica now. We have Mau Mau, who is looking great with her new outfit. We have Tataru, who is actually dating Mau Mau. What do you mean a hot girl popped in a frame? Tataru and Mau Mau are dating now. We have Hibiki, who finally is dating Miku. That fountain looting, we already have substantially increased the crime rate. Also, congrats. They actually tried to get married twice, but they're children, so they can't. They also live together.
So,
Alright, what do you want? What do you want, Hibiki?
Who's the best example of a great chef in song? I'm losing sleep. Mind if I confer with Miku?
It's obviously Miku. Sure.
I'll grab Miku.
It's obviously her. She's the one who does all the cooking. Anyway, they live in the same house now.
On three, let's say which of us in song is the best example of a great
Their
chef.
house is called Song. Those who've seen Symphogear will know why.
You. Me.
They agree! It's her!
We discussed which of us is the better example of a great chef. It's definitely Miku.
It is definitely Miku.
I couldn't have done it without everyone's support.
What do you mean?
I'm glad I asked Miku for her.
We have a lot of new terms and things too. So as you can see, they want to get married. Who's next on the list? Gallica. She was there last time. Well, she's on the Ferris wheel, which wasn't there last time. We just met Miku. We have Emmett Selk. Who sucks?
Oh, fairy friend.
What do you want, Emmett?
My inner carnivore is roaring for some meat.
What do you mean you're in a carnivore? You want meat, huh? Have some salami. Have salami.
Oh my.
Oh, he loves salami, apparently. I love how his favorite food is white bread. His favorite food is just bread. Now we have the newbies. We have 5 newbies here. We have Captain Lily. Who are all from the these are all various friends. So we have Captain Lily.
Huh? How do you do? Hey, fairy friend, have you ever traveled overseas?
I have traveled overseas.
So jealous. One day, I want to sail the 7 seas.
I have to take a screenshot of that. Okay, accurate. We have Scottzilla, who is brooding in his house right now.
Good evening.
You know what? I should give him a new outfit. Let's give him a new outfit. Let's assemble outfit. Wear a cardboard box. Oh, he loves it! He loves the cardboard box! It's exactly his style! Of course it is! You love how I drew Scott? It took me a few tries, but I'm glad it came out as well as it did.
If Emmett and I lived together.
Scottboard box? No! You don't live with Emmett Selk! What the hell? Why would you want to do that? Yeah, we have Moosin.
Let's play Pixel Quiz together.
Sure, let's play Pixel Quiz. Alright,
Here's
Pixel
your
Quiz.
first pixelated item. What do you think this is?
What is that? Well, it's not an autism creature, and it's not a symphogear, so it's probably
And
Napoleon
the answer
cake.
is some Napoleon cake.
It's a jelly donut!
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think this is?
It's not a radioactive entire apple cake or an autism creature, so it must
And
be
the
a
answer
Jigglypuff
is
scene from above. Exactly.
some sashimi.
I want some sashimi.
And finally, the last
It's
pixelated
yummy,
item.
yeah.
What do you think this is?
It's not 2 milligrams of estradiol. That's very funny in the pixelation one, because it's just blank. Probably miso
The
soup.
correct
Hi,
answer
Joy! The
is
Tism has arrived on the island! Yes!
some.
Cool! We won! You should go see what the new clothes there are. Let's see, what's the middle? Oh, a turtle! Your island has estrogen now? It does! It has estrogen. We also have Marshall.
Good evening.
Yeah, you!
I
You!
was thinking that Mao Mao and Ali would get along fine.
Well, we're about to get introduced to our last member. Let's
What
introduce them.
should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interest.
Before I'm about to get them girl pills, yeah. Oh, they'd love doing a crime. Let's talk about doing a crime.
I'll go round up Mao Mao.
We're gonna need to
and
make more
Ali.
treasures. Yeah, the treasures are really fun. I want to make more, but I need some ideas.
Ali, I'd like to introduce you to Mao Mao. Mao Mao, this is Ali.
Would you like to have a chat? About doing a crime.
All right.
Keep this between us.
I'd like
but
to have a chat about doing a crime. I love doing
I
a
have
crime.
the most fun when I'm doing a crime.
I love how these
I know
conversations
exactly what you
don't have
mean.
many like options,
Recently,
but
I've really opened my eyes to just how much fun doing a crime can be. Please be.
anyway,
friends
this is
with me.
our last me. It's Ali, Alistair Arsene. Somehow Mau Mau looks more soulless than my eyes. Yeah. It's because the eyes, when she blinks, just go black rather than... Okay, well, you need to be called Ali. Thanks for doing that game.
Good evening, Ali.
But it, yeah, pronounces it wrong, so I have to now fill in the
Good
pronunciation.
evening, Ali.
There we go.
What a great idea to have them talk about doing a crime. They've become friends thanks to you.
We got quite a few more bits of terminology on the island too.
Hey, you're up.
Alright, let's... We'll go see what that's about in a minute. Let's check the night market.
Hey,
We grab one of these, see what's in this mystery bag. Some nachos! A unicorn! And a dress shirt and cardigan! That's a hell of a bag!
be sure to stop by again to.
Thanks, Allie. Let's check the news. Alright, news time! Thanks for the 7 streams, Slasher. I appreciate that a lot.
Good evening,
What's
and
that?
welcome to Me News at 7. Earlier today, the Crime
Cat
Island Cat
convention.
Convention took place, attracting baying hordes of cat lovers equipped with fluffy toys of every possible description.
Oh, that sounds great.
The convention took
Oh,
place
gods.
at Gallagher's home, with approximately 300 cats in attendance. Shocked into an attempt
Those
at
are
humor
large
by the
cats.
unexpectedly high turnout of cats, Gallagher was overheard to quip, "This is positively stunning." With these 300 cats now far outnumbering human residents, it has been reported the cats are planning a human convention for next year. Unusually cute residents
Terrifying.
are encouraged to apply. We asked residents for their reactions.
That makes me feel sick to my stomach.
Get that camera out of my face. It was someone else who did it.
Thank you for watching.
I love the dressed
I'm Emmett
reactions.
Falcon.
They're always
This has
so
been the 7 o'clock
unhinged.
news.
Thanks, Emmett. How many of those cats are jellicle? I don't know, actually. Fairy princess costume. Okay. There's a few good options here. Pirate hat I already have. Oh, these are all really good options, actually. This is a really good haul for today, and I don't have the money for it. Well, I need to buy the fairy princess costume. Let's see, what else? 500! Holy heck! Oh, hang on, I need to buy more clothes. I've been trying to buy as many clothes as possible. Well, okay then. I've been trying to buy as many clothes options as possible every time they show up. I can see this one being useful. Because once you buy them once, they show up here. So I can just buy them again. Some of the clothing costs are nuts, yeah. Let's see. This is cute. Let's grab this. And then we'll grab the last trench coat color. And we'll buy some shoes with colorful socks. And now I have no money! It's at the supermarket.
Welcome.
Nothing I can afford.
Please come again.
Alright. Let's go see what the Miis are up to. Alice is getting a drink. What are we up to? Let's take a look.
Hey, it's my romantic bestie Pro. What have you got planned for tomorrow's date? Well, my yummy Gallica. How about we go to the ocean and get down to some straight chalk in it? For real? I'm totally up for that. We'll get out there and do straight chalk in it again and again. You like the sound of that? Just so flipping great, Gallica. So, Pro, what do you want to do? Like, what's your dream? My favorite Gallica. It's kinda hard for me to say. I actually want to be a professional at straight chalking it. Seriously? Like a general manager or something, Pro?
Oh my god!
You're great, Gallica. I'll try not to have you fight in a fit of rage. So, Gallica, babe, just now, you were thinking about a sympathy.
A professional at straight jocking it. Oh heck. I gotta find a new spot for my Switch. It does not like being where it is.
Boy, Pro, you've got it all wrong. You're the only thing I think about.
Oh, cute!
I see. I'm super sorry for doubting your love, Gallica. I'll be right beside you for the rest of my life.
Going for number one on the Fansly leaderboard, exactly. Professional at street jocking it. Okay, and we have... Ah, Miku's dreaming. Oh yeah, hold on. Lily's just hanging out with her fairy in a jar. What is she thinking about? I don't know. Let's see what this dream's about. Frog! You low-key want to be in the island but fear what I will say? You just gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace the nonsense. There's a lot more friends I want to add. I want to add a lot more. We'll be adding some more Miis today. Some friends, some characters. Who have we got? We got Miku, Gallica, me, and Tataru, it looks like. I think this is one of the infinite dreams. Some of the dreams go on until you click out of them and some of them end.
Can't believe that was just a dream.
Can't you? For some reason you received a frog costume.
What can I do for you?
Incredible. What are you doing? Seems they're sharing their deepest feelings by way of torch. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh, they're playing footed ball. Target's on mine, he shouted at the scene and he got a finger blast. Femboys. Analyzing kissing the homies from a new angle nobody's ever considered before. I see. As you do. Put me in and make me fork. I mean, I could. I do have a list. I have a list. Let me see, where's my list? There we are. Okay. Right, so currently, Moosin, Scott, and Marshall all live in this house. Who shall we make? I want to make a new me. Let's make a new me. We can add 58 more characters. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with a character and then we can start adding more friends. So let's start with a character me. Okay. I gotta get myself a reference. Okay, a reference got. Put a tall face on this one. Someone's eyes are weird. That's fine. I can just draw in the eyes. Let's see. That seems right. Once again, this will be a guessing game. You have to guess who the me is. This is a character me, not a friend. Not a friend. Let's see. I know there's one that does what I need. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Maybe. Maybe that one will do. I think that one's the best option. Let me take another look. I think this one's the best option. And the back of the hair is like... Let's see. Honestly, that's not bad, but maybe we have the slightly longer variant. Yeah, I think we go for the longer variant here. Color-wise, that looks good. We're gonna have to draw in a little bit of extra hair, I think. Maybe I can do better with the fringe. No, I think this is the best option. Okay. Eyebrows are fairly straight. That's the best one. Wait, the hair's backwards. There we go. In terms of eyes... not quite that narrow, but they're quite narrow eyes, and we're not going to be able to draw them in. We're not going to be able to draw them in because I need to draw over the top. In fact, let's go draw the rest of the hair now. Basically want that. Hi Soda Pop, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good! We're doing some Tomodachi live. Kinda like that.
Make sure to link your order.
Thank you, I will make sure to link my order. This is kind of difficult without a stylus.
You better not be shrimping right now.
Ah, I will untrip and I will link my order. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna go. Eh. Drawing this without a stylus is hard. That's the basic shape. We can clean that up in a minute. Can I color pick from like the background like that? I don't think so. Tana's not cutting me any slack. She's not. Okay, we've got to try and find the shadow color for the hair here. That's too bright. That's too bright. That's pretty close, a little too saturated. I'm gonna erase all this in a minute. That's too saturated. A little too dark. A little too light. A little too light. That's very close. That will do. Oops. So we're just going to erase all of this. Tana's not cutting me any slack. She is not. Okay, now we want... starting from here. That's honestly not bad. Now we can work on the eyes. I know there's one that's like almost the right shape. I think it's this one? Yeah, it might be this one. It's not the right, like, angle or anything, though. And it's also too big. That's looking a little better. Eye color's kind of grey, actually. That looks right. wrong way. Correct! It is Cynthia! We're making Cynthia! Congratulations on getting it correct. I love Cynthia, she's great. I'm trying to recreate. I've got a reference image up, and I'm trying to recreate the eye as like best I can from that. Nose. I think that's the right shape. It's fairly small. A little bit bigger than that though. It's a fairly tall nose, honestly. She's got quite a wide mouth, actually. Could also be her ancestor Cogita. They are practically identical. Nose needs to be slightly lower, I think. That's better. I don't think I can give her ear things, but I need to tweak her hair a little bit. Just think there's a way to like smooth the lines out. Maybe we start over with this. I shouldn't do that yet. What I should do is grab this color so I don't lose it, because it took a bit to get that. Now I can erase everything and then we can start again. Yeah, that does look better with the smoothing. Ah. We'll clean this up again in a moment. You doing the one bit where Bugs Bunny was dressed as Leopold and everyone in the orchestra was going Leopold? I don't know that bit. That's a little better. We'll go with that. She's fairly tall.
My name is Cynthia.
Alright, Cynthia. How old is Cynthia? Let's find out Cynthia's birthday. Apparently it is December the 5th. Age is unknown. She is an adult. That much is known.
My name is Cynthia. My name is Cynthia.
My name is Cynthia.
My name is Cynthia. My name is Cynthia. It's nice to meet. My name is Cynthia. My name is Cynthia. My name is Cynthia.
Cynthia's
It's
birthday's
nice
the
to
day
meet
before
you.
yours, apparently. Let's
Today
go.
is the 20th. My name is Cynthia. 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 My name is Cynthia.
Who
It's nice
talks
to
like
meet
that?
you. My name is Cynthia. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cynthia.
Sounds good. Is real world Cynthia related to anyone on this island? Nope. She has to be in her 30s? I think by this point, yeah. Seems right. Dating preferences, everybody. Real Leopold that's a reference to is an orchestra conductor who famously did not conduct with a baton, instead using his hand. Oh, okay. She is reserved perfectionist. Logical, headstrong, cautious, calmly lays out the facts. Imaginative and inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in even the smallest details. That sounds about right. Well, we'll put Cynthia next to Alistair. Hey, Cynthia!
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Cynthia. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'll keep this brief. I'm serious about the things that matter, and don't have time for the things that don't. I'm glad to be here.
Well, good to meet you, Cynthia. Nice to have you. Alright. Let's do another one. Let's just keep adding more Miis. We're gonna have to move this little park eventually. Oh. Well, Cynthia has immediately got stuck. Can we make a house play her encounter theme? I don't think so. Anyway, Lily, go meet Cynthia.
Alright.
I don't think there's a way to do that,
There? What's wrong?
Oh,
unfortunately.
please help me.
Don't worry.
Wait,
okay.
what?
You watched a video on this once.
Thank you. I was in a bit of a pinch there.
I'm just happy you're okay.
Nintendo, you really dropped the ball on that
I
one.
got
They
the
really
paper
did.
to Cynthia, and it's all thanks to you, fairy friend.
You know, we should make more objects. Let's make an object. What should we make? Hold on, somebody... Emmett, are you serious? You just got over your crush on Tataru!
Oh, fairy friend. I don't know why. but I
No!
can't stop
No!
thinking
You
about
just
Mama.
got over your crush on her girlfriend! It's just your imagination!
Yeah,
She is
you're
18!
probably
You are
right.
several thousand years old! This is not okay! That's a problematic age gap. Like, imagine checking out a Misa just being bombarded with their themes. No, we'll delete that. I had a thing I was doing, but we'll do that later. What should I make? The guy hasn't lived in decades. He's been dead inside for who knows how many years. It's true. Let's see. Let's make a treasure. Let's make a gun! Yeah, let's just make a gun. Okay, I gotta have to... So, there's a website that exists now that I found out about that lets you, like, gives you, like, drawing tools for, like, how to help draw this, but we're gonna just freehand this, I think. Probably shouldn't have decided to make a gun when I don't have access to my, You know what, let's not make a gun. I need to, if I'm gonna do that, I need to do it with a, with a tablet. With a stylus, because that's just too much. What should we make? It's too complicated. Hi, Taki, welcome in. Make it a bullet? Nah. We could do something more fun than that. Let me think. Let me think. I know I had some ideas, but I don't remember what they were. Eh. I had ideas and then I forgot. Oh well. Well, if I remember them, we'll do that later. Let's make a new me. More me's! I think a fork already exists is the thing. Alright. I think we're gonna do a friend this time. We're gonna do a friend this time, and I need to get a... Ah, there's the reference sheet. Okay. We're gonna do a friend, and it's up to y'all to guess who it is. It's not you, unfortunately. If you want to be added to the island, you can say so, and I will add you to the list. I have a reasonably long list of friends, so I want to get to everybody if I can, but I think no, we need the. Let's see. Let's do the back here first. That's not far off. It's probably a little better though. This might give it away already, honestly. I'm not seeing like a fringe cover that really like does the right thing. Like that's probably closest. It's not quite right though. I can't really do the hair quite right, but it'll have to do. You have like 3 serious guesses. Okay, hit me with them. Reminder, this is a friend, this is not a character. It's not Renetta. Let me get a closer zoom in on this. Keep them to myself and then claim I know who it was all along and you won't be able to disprove me. That's true, I won't. Okay. That's not the right eye shape. Want to see if anyone else can get the answer before me? Like, I know, I just want to see if anyone else can get it. Yeah, I want to see if anyone else can get it. It's Penny! We're making Penny. Madoka from Madoka Magica. We'll get rid of that. Okay. My nose is little. There's a huge mouth. You really were overthinking it? Penny was actually a second guess. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna give you some glasses. Penny does have glasses. Which of these is most like Penny's glasses? None of them are super close, but that one's probably closest. And these are like red. Maybe these are closer actually. Yeah, those are a little closer. I'm gonna have to draw on her head though. Penny's a funny gooba, that is true. I like Penny. Penny is a good bean. Okay, and we want to get like a kind of green color. Darker green, no, a little more saturated green than that. There we go. Then we need to get this gradient, which I think we can do with like the soft brush. Yeah. A little bit further up. Look at that, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we just copy that to the other side. Been eliminated by the wheel. Oh no! I think there is a Cadia's item you can get, so we'll wait for that to give the actual, like, Cadia's item. To give her, like, her ears. But here's another detail we can do. I think will be possible. Why is this not... Hold on, why is this not drawing in? Wait. Why am I not... Why is nothing drawing? Oh, because I'm in alpha lock. Okay, that's why. Let me just check I can draw over here. I can't. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can do her, like, hairpin. I was gonna do her little hairpin. Wait, hang on, I can draw it here. That might work. We'll keep it very small though. Your strawberry horns look amazing, thank you. Need the pale blue. A bit brighter than that. And then pale pink. And then there needs to be like a goldish outline on this, which is easy enough to do. There we go. Zoom out a little. Let me just move this to a spot where it's actually visible. Rotate it a little bit. And we'll do a tiny bit of cleanup. There we go. Yeah, I like this. I think this works. It's Penny!
My name is Penny.
I don't actually know when Penny's birthday is, or how old she is. I realize I don't know people's birthdays, usually. I'm not very good at remembering birthdays. I forget my own a lot of the time.
My name is my name is Penny. It's nice to my name is Penny. My name is Penny. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Penny.
My name is Penny.
My name is Penny. My name
But-
is Penny.
Thank you.
It's nice to meet you. Today is the 27th. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet. My name is Penny. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, now
Today
good
is
luck.
the
Thank
27th
you,
of
and thanks
May.
for hanging out, Soda
My
Pop.
name is Penny. My name is Penny. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet. My name is Penny. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the follow,
Today
Soda
is
Pop.
the
I appreciate it. You're an
27th of
accomplice to
May,
my crimes now.
2026.
Congratulations.
So, how does this voice sound? Do you like it? My name is Penny. 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 My name is Penny.
Trying
name
to,
is
like,
Penny.
match Penny's voice a little bit, but it's a little difficult.
My name is Penny. My name is Penny. My name is Penny. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 27th of May, 2026. So,
I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Nope. Alright, let's just go with that. That works. Let's go female non-binary. I think that seems about right. Penny! Energetic charmer. That seems right. That seems right. Radiant and always on form, effortless style is admired by all and easily adapts to new situations. Alright, let's find somewhere to put Penny. Penny, where can you live? Here, in the middle of this road.
Huh. Hey, nice to meet you, fairy friend. I'm Penny.
Hi,
I'm
Penny.
an energetic charmer. I'm always full of energy. Let's get going. I can't wait to start living here.
Oh heck, we got ads already? You immediately want to play games with me. Okay, okay, well, okay. Fine, let's immediately start playing games.
Are you bored? We could play a
Oh,
round
not
of
no
repeats
repeats.
if
No
you like.
repeats is the worst one. Sure. Let's do no
No
repeats.
repeats. Food. Roast duck. Gnocchi.
Is that how you pronounce that? Enchiladas. I love enchiladas.
Waffle.
Have a butter cookie.
Saltine crackers.
Stuffed cabbage roll.
Blue cheese.
Walnuts.
Creme brulee.
Doner kebab.
Waffle. Oh, waffle is a
There we
repeat.
go. Okay.
That was a beautiful match. No notes. Congratulations. It's time for your...
On the big one. Give me the big one. I got a rock! Crystal. Like the Pokemon.
Hello
I
there.
didn't actually interact with you there. I said zoom out. She's just posing. I think she's posing. Okay, that's fine. She's just hanging out there. I'm gonna have to adjust this street. Let's adjust the street a little bit. And then we'll go. Oh wait, we got ads starting in 30 seconds. Okay, I should probably actually go and sort that out. Let's put that away. Okay, I will be back in a few seconds, everybody. In a few minutes. We're gonna run some ads and continue the nonsense when we get back. I will see you shortly. Be right back, everybody. Hi everybody, I'm Mac. We now appear to have 5 issues on the island to solve. Penny's already upset. What's up, Penny?
Huh. Good evening.
Hi Mina, welcome in.
I really want to give my room a fresh new look.
You just got here, Penny! Alright, let's see. Have the cherry blossom set, sure. She likes it.
My room looks great. Thank you.
Alright, 4 more issues to solve. Who's next? You've been lurking for the past 2 hours or so? No worries! There's nothing wrong with lurking. It's perfectly fine to lurk.
Looking
What's that?
I really want to give my room a fresh new look.
Do you? Don't mess with perfection.
Perfection. This room. Well, I guess this
Wow, you've been sassy with me. Oh, Moosin is dying. Scott, your friend is on the ground.
chat room. Everything alright down there?
Give us a hand, will you?
I forgot I made Scott start his sentence in the chat room.
There's your problem, right there.
That's it. Just give it a little more welly. You're a lifesaver.
Chat room, I'm so glad you're alright.
They're best friends now. Who's next? Allie wants to talk. Who else does? Oh, Cynthia's got an issue. What's up, Cynthia? Ants. Wait, that one's carrying estrogen! The ants are taking the estrogen! The ants stole the estrogen!
Let's play Pixel Quiz together.
Okay, let's play Pixel Quiz. Sure.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think this is?
I think it's handmade chocolate, but I may be
answer is
wrong.
Some
It was handmade chocolate.
Next up, your second pixelated
Congrats on her
item.
transition, I know, right?
What do you think this is?
That looks like an octopus.
And the answer is an octopus. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think this is?
I'm gonna vote
The
macaroni and
correct
cheese.
answer is
I was
some
right!
macaroni
Let's
and
go!
cheese.
What if we put estrogen in the macaroni and
Congratulations.
cheese? Alright, give me the little one. I got a frog! Where is Mau Mau? She's looking at her slime.
Hello there.
She has an autism creature. I think we're gonna go give someone else an autism creature. Let's go give someone an autism creature.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Alright, me! I need an autism creature, not Allie, me.
Ha. Hello, fairy friend.
I have a gift for you. It's an autism creature. Should we have the ADHD creature? There's an ADHD creature? I didn't know there was an ADHD creature. You're gonna hang out with your autism creature? Yes. Wait for it.
My little sweetie.
Yippee!
I got it to say yippee!
Yippee!
Feeling okay. Autism creature.
You can do that with pets! It's great! You can give them a sound! So I made it say yippee! What's up with me? I'm not that heavy. Hi, Scott! Tiny Scott! What? What does the bottle me say? It goes, what? Allie's drawing a glass swan. Okay, as you do. Conspiring about what they do if someone was listening in on them right now. Okay, cool. Gallica's bored. Cynthia. Just kind of hanging out. I didn't think of a new thing I could make, so let's make a new pet. Pets are fun. I have an idea for this one. Start with that as a base, but it needs to be slightly different. That's more like it. We're only keeping half of this, so... Let me do this with a... Doing this with an analog stick is a little difficult. Okay, I need this to be alpha locked. We'll do highlights afterwards. Reki! Hi Reki, how you doing? Eyes are a little too close together, so we'll move those apart. Alpha lock. Maybe make this all a lot smaller. There we go. Then we clean up. Outline. I think they just have an outline, but it makes things a lot easier. And we now have an Eldritch Beast.
Eldritch Beast.
It's an Eldritch Beast! Hop. It's a mystical Eldritch Beast. What sound does it make? Flop. Honk? Okay, let's try honk.
Honk. Honk.
How about this? And it sometimes glows at night. It's an Eldritch Beast! Alright, let's buy an Eldritch Beast to give to somebody.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping with us.
Who needs an Penny, you can have an Eldritch Beast.
Huh. Good evening.
Penny, have yourself an Eldritch Beast. It's so small! She likes it well enough. Look how tiny it is! It's time for the Eldritch Beast walk.
You always look so cool, Eldritch Beast.
He has raised the deepest honk. I love it. I love the Eldritch Beast. We should make more Miis. Who should we make next? I got one I want to try. I got a Mii I want to try and make. This is another character Mii. This is another character Mii, and I'm gonna get a reference up. It's a good reference. Let's see if I can make this work. Got a tall face, this one. Yeah. Hair-wise... it's not bad. Yeah, that's about right. And then back of the hair is... yeah, no, we're doing the guessing game of guessing who this is. Okay, that's closest. That might be the right colour for the hair, actually. Yeah, that's a better colour for the hair. Eyes-wise... I think there is one that does these eyes pretty well. I think there is. Might be that one. They're quite small though. Not quite that small. It's not Sephiroth. It's not Sephiroth. Sephiroth's cousin, Jefferoth? Absolutely. That's a better. Nose-wise. I think that's actually the right shape. It just needs to be a bit bigger. Oh, look at the mouth. I think the mouth is about right, honestly. It's just a little too big. And too high up. That's more like it. Okay. This is a really silly one. More like that. I could combine these, but unfortunately I don't think I can. You say it's not who you think it is? It might be who you think it is. I don't know. Wait, I know that sounds bad. I don't think it's who you think it is then. Let me get some forehead wrinkles on there. I need to move the mouth slightly. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's got it. Well, no one's guessed it so far. Okay, he's quite tall. The one snap cube bit ruled out. I don't think it's a snap cube bit. No one guessed it. We made Gandalf.
My name is Gandalf. My name is my name is Gandalf.
My name is Gandalf. It's nice to meet you.
That's not how you pronounce Gandalf. Hold on.
My name is Gandalf.
The space between maybe.
My name is Gandalf.
There we go. I don't know why I chose to
My
put
name is
Gandalf in here. I thought
Gandalf.
it would be funny.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Gandalf. It's nice to meet you.
In my defense, there's a lot of
Today
old
is the
guys with full
27th
beards. That's
of
true.
May, 2026. My name is Gandalf. It's nice to meet you. My name is my name is my name is Gandalf. My name is Gandalf. My name is Gandalf. It's nice to meet you. My name is My name is Gandalf. My name is Gandalf. My name is Gandalf. It's nice to meet. My name is Gandalf. My name is Gandalf.
I hope that's
It's
close enough.
nice to meet you.
Gandalf is not related to anyone on the island. Very intense energy, extremely serious, and overall surprisingly normal. Dating preferences. I think we don't have Gandalf date anybody. I feel like Gandalf doesn't date. He's a confident, self-assured, busy bee. Diligent, productive, and highly efficient. An excellent planner who always follows through, basically. Alright, let's find a home for Gandalf. Hopefully we get a slightly larger island soon.
Hey, it's fairy friend, right? I've heard loads about you. The name's Gandalf. So, I'm a confident busy bee, which means I set
Gandalf
my
dates
goals
the arcade
high and
energies
get
or something like that.
results. You could say
Gandalf
I'm
dates Aru
competitive.
Iluvatar or whatever.
Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Excellent. We now have Gandalf on the island for some reason. Oh no, Moosin's upset. Hi, Moosin.
Alright, fairy friend. I'm kind of peckish.
You're kind of peckish. Have some beans on toast, Moosin.
Oh my.
Oh, he doesn't like it! He doesn't like beans on toast! Alright, let me give you a better outfit. I think I have something you could wear. Sure, have Phantom Thief attire, sure. Oh, he loves it! It's exactly his style. Moosin, what are you doing? Yabiki, what's up?
Huh. It's nice. I've been thinking of doing something different with my hair. What do you think?
Your hair would look very weird if you did something new with it.
You think so? I'll leave it as is then.
Because her little hair thingy's set up to work like that. Allie, what's up with you? I need to get you either a crown or ears.
I was thinking that Prolo and Marshall would
How have
get
me and
along
Marshall
well.
not met yet?
What
Fine.
should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common.
Alright, what have we got? Shenanigating, straight dog chalking it, a hot trans baddie. Omae emo shinderu. Oh, there's a lot of silly nonsense here. Let's see. Let's talk about committing tax
Got
fraud.
it. I'll go round up Prolo and Marshall. Marshall, I'd like to introduce you to Prolo. Prolo, this is Marshall.
Would you like to have a chat? About committing tax fraud?
Yeah, sure.
If someone told you, Marshall, I'm going to go committing tax fraud, would you join them?
Absolutely. I love committing tax fraud.
Well, you heard it here!
Thinking about it day and night. I really
I love
am
these
totally
conversations.
obsessed with committing tax fraud.
If you'd like, I could talk to you about it non-stop.
I would like nothing more.
We gotta talk about committing tax fraud, apparently. We'll keep it as Marshall, but we'll do this.
Hey, Pro.
Marshall
What a
is a
great idea to
Yoshi!
have them
I'm
talk
not sure
about
Marshall's a
committing tax
Yoshi.
fraud. They've become friends thanks to you.
Oh hey, Allie leveled up. Achoo. Achoo. Sneezy. Let's see. Listen tight. Thank you. I feel like Ali would stand confidently. Gesund fight. Thank you.
I feel a bit more like myself. Comforting.
Ah. 2 more issues. What is with this household? Moosin is dying, and Scott's just like, let's play a game. Fix Marshall.
Chatroom, got yourself in a bit of a fix, eh?
Can't move.
Alright, hold still. Here goes.
Ah. Oh, wait. I'm fine.
I do like how the Miis just forget how to move sometimes.
Thanks.
Chatroom, I'm so glad you're alright.
Okay.
Tataru.
Oh, she's being serenaded.
I love you, don't you know?
Emmett, stop being a third wheel. Alright, let's see what we can get at the wishing fountain. Rank 34. We're done with these. For now. Let's get some island landscaping options. We don't have any plans for it, but let's get some of those options. Oh, a new travel ticket!
We interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news. This just in. An exciting new travel destination has become available as of right this instant.
Has it?
Travel tickets for the Northern Europe tour are now available at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief have been heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use some alone time." I'm
Okay.
told a wish
Who should
has
we
already
send on
been
the
added,
Northern Europe
so someone
trip?
can leave on a trip immediately. Visit the Wishing Fountain to learn more.
Who should we send on the Northern
Thank you
Europe
for
trip?
watching. I'm Prolo and that was your breaking news.
I also haven't done these 3 because I just use these to like I just use these to like I use these to get more stuff I could give. Who should we give this to? Let's send Lily to Northern Europe. Who feel most out of place there?
Well, a Northern Europe tour. I'm super excited. Thanks so much. This is going to be so much fun.
Yeah. Oh, she's going with Gallica.
Sauna time. Smile for the camera. A Viking ship. Ah, Wait, no, that's pirates.
Smile for the camera.
Now that's a field.
Oh, sound jump scare as he sent the last message.
Smile for the camera.
I guess that works. Sure.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. I even got you this souvenir.
I got a sauna whisk. Oh, Lily leveled. Let's see. Yeah, that seems on brand for Lily.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Alright. Who's upset now? Oh. Emmett Selk.
What's up?
What is up?
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Mao Mao and I lived
No,
together?
it wouldn't. What a
Really?
terrible idea. You should live on your own forever. Right, we got new options here. Let me check on the clothes shop, because we didn't finish buying all the stuff here. Should buy a plaid jacket. At least one. I guess I do have one already. We'll get the waiting staff set. We'll get some dungarees, just in case we get another lesbian. Sure, I'll get a heavy metal outfit, why not? Okay. So we can get a few of the
Welcome.
foods too. Yeah.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Thanks, Gandalf. Okay, so let's do landscaping now. Which I'm not gonna do right now. We're gonna make a new treasure. Toys! Hello, lady. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna make Gandalf an item. And because I think this will be funny. We're gonna make this a lot smaller afterwards, but we're gonna draw it big, make it smaller. This is really hard to do, actually. It's really hard to do like smooth curves with a controller. I'm gonna do this in one half at a time, I think. Actually, let me use the website for this because I think I can get this better. I think I can do this better if I use the little website thingy. So I do this. Paste that in there. Make it a lot smaller so we don't have to draw a huge amount. Let's see. I don't need most of these colors, I don't think. What if we do this? Ah, this is being like really, really slow.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Jupiter Stars, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? Playing Splatoon 3? Wait, double silly raid. There was a double raid. Thank you for the raid, Melora, too. Welcome in. I missed that one. Hi, everybody. You're playing Splatoon. I hope you had a good time. What were you up to in Splatoon? I hope it went well. I hope you did good things. I hope you splatted a lot of squids or whatever. Hi, everybody. I am Prolo, I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently, despite the fact we're on Crime Island, but that will change. We will be doing some crimes. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You're an accomplice to my crimes now, congratulations. If anyone coming in with the raids has got to do some post-stream self-care, please do so. It is very important to take care of yourself, but otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. You're doing the challenge you started and it was great. Oh yeah, you were doing a Splatoon challenge. I hope it went, you said it went great, so I hope you did well. I'm glad you had fun at the very least. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out while we just kind of chill. We're doing some Tomodachi life and I'm making a new item right now. Got 101 kills? That's a lot. Alright, do numbers? Yes. Okay, cool. Can I zoom in on this? Yes. So it looks like I don't need the first 3 colors on this. Can I scroll over, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't really need the first 3 colors, I think. Okay. So. We're doing some Tomodachi life. I'm accidentally moving stuff around because I'm trying to resize a window. Okay. Let's scrap this. No, I said scrap this. And we'll do this 1 pixel at a time. So first of all, we'll get color, what is listed as color 4. And we're just gonna kind of eyeball this a little bit. It's supposed to be something like that, but let's make it a little more saturated. Okay. And we'll go for color 5, which is... I'm just gonna make the color palette and then we'll copy this over. So color 5 is that, but darker, like that. color 6 is... much like this, but a little bit lighter. Color 6 goes... yeah, and here. We'll work this out together. And then there's color 7. I think color 7 is the last one I really need. Which is almost certainly, almost like completely solid black. Maybe we do need a color 3. Color 3 is like very bright. Yeah, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. We do this a bit at a time. We need 4. That becomes 5, 4. 4 stops along, and then we do 3. What are you drawing? We'll find out. We'll find out what I'm drawing. Wait, no, I had that already. It's nothing super complicated, it's just, I think it would be fun to make this, like, ridiculously over-detailed, is the thing. This goes all the way to the last pixel of that, where it gets another 1, 2, 3. And then we get 6 on the end there. It's back to 4 underneath, and 1 pixel of 5. 2 pixels of 4. 3 pixels of 6. Another pixel of 4. It's a very precise pixel art? Yeah! I've got a website up that's telling me how to, like, paint by numbers this. And that's all 6. Wait, hang on, that's wrong. That shouldn't have all been 6. It should all have been 4. And this is 6. Yeah, it's really helpful. It's really cool. And then 1 of 5. 1 of 4. 1 of 6. 1 of 3 here. 1 of 4. 5. 6. And then 6 all the way along. Right, literally all the way along, all the way to here. And then it's 3 and 4. This is 6 all the way along to... not quite that far. It's fine, we'll just override it. I believe it's 4 here, 5 here, 4 here, I think, and then, yeah, there's another 3 here, 4, 5, 4, 6, 6, 4, 4, 6, 3, and then nothing, 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 nothing. We're going to go back to the other side where there is a 4, 4, 4, and then 5 6s. Like that, okay. And we we start here with a 5. 2 4s. I'm just doing it one row at a time because it's a little bit easier to keep track of. 6 6 and then nothing. And then a 5. 4 4. 6 3. We'll go around this time. So 4 4 because they're kind of separated at this point. 5 5 4 7 5 and 3 and 3 4 7 7 5 5 3 4 4 again 7 7 7 5 3 3 3 and they join up here, so we're going to just keep going from here and go all the way around. 3 4 4 4 5 7 7 7 5 3 3 3 blank blank 3 3 3 5 5 7 7 5 4 nope, not 4, that's 6 6 6. Okay, we're gonna go up here as well. 6 4 5 7 7 3 3 3 3 3 3 4 7 7 7 and a 4 3 5 7 5 6 4 4 5 4 4 4 4 4 4 3 4 4 4 5 4 4. Okay, let's join that up. Now back to here. Make 3 6 6 6 4 4 5 7 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. That's right, and then 5 5 and then 4 4 4 4 4. And below that is 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 and 1 2 3 4 and a 3 at the end. Yes, and then a 3 here. 2 3 4 5 6 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, and there should be a yeah. Yeah. 6. Okay. Then here. 4, 4. Almost there. I think we're on to the last row now. I might redo some of these colors. But that is the item! I think we'll redo some of the colors to make them a bit more vibrant. AFK for a moment? No worries. Oh, Jesus, ad time already? Not easy to change the colors afterwards. I think that's good. What kind of thing is this? We're making an item for Gandalf. We made the One Ring. It's terrifying and shiny. One Ring, plural. I kind of want to tweak a couple of things, actually. What I'm going to do... That would be a bad idea. What is this? Because I think it's got some JPEG artifacts, and we can get rid of those by doing this. Yeah, there's a couple of JPEGing artifacts on there. Like, some of the bright spots are not JPEGing artifacts, but some of them are. Oh wait, we got ads going. Oh well. It's fine. Yes. There we go, that's looking a bit better. Now... you have to carefully erase all of the red. Which isn't too difficult to do. Okay. There we go. It's the One Ring. Shiny and terrifying. Let's go give that to Gandalf. Bashfully admitting none of them have ever tried doing a crime before.
Well,
Really?
thanks
Surprised.
for shopping with us.
Gandalf, I have a gift for you.
Good evening.
Have the One Ring. I've given him the One Ring. He loves it. It's his precious now. I'm spinning around. Alright, Gandalf, you gonna take out your One Ring? Well, we're doomed. They're reminiscing of a really cool hat they once found discarded in a park. Hey, who's upset right now? Oh no! Scott's stuck! The One Ring stays on. I have to help him. Get wiggled, Scott. Get wiggled. Putting you in the wiggler.
Okay, you can let go of me now.
The multiple ring.
Stop. It tickles.
Put Scott in the wiggler!
You can
Scott's
let
in
go
the
of me
wiggler now.
Okay, you can let go of
Fine,
me now.
we'll let go. No, he's wiggling! He wiggling! He wiggling! He do be wiggling.
Chat room. Someone once told me, my shining sun. I was pondering those words so deeply, I totally froze in place.
Great talk, Scott. He's zooming. You do be zooming. Alright, I gotta actually fix the island a little bit. Hold on. No, not Adamy. We're gonna fix up the island a little bit because we kind of broke it with Gandalf's house. We'll leave space for another one too. We kind of do need to start, like, expanding this way, but we kind of ran out of space. I'm hoping the island lets us expand soon. I think we need to add more Miis. What if we add another Mii? I'm enjoying adding more Miis. I've been kind of saving it. They talk about how annoying they find the phrase, "I like your art, funny art man." I'm not gonna read this out. You can all read it. You like that phrase? The moon-shaped lamp carries the scent of danger. Why are you glowing? What's up with Allie? What's Allie doing? Just hanging out? Just kind of chilling? Okay. Gallica is bored. Okay, I think we need to add more Miis. Let's see who else we could add. Check my list. Mark off the people who are on the island already. One beginning with F. Let's see if I have anyone on my list beginning with F. When did Word add... When did Notepad add, like, autocorrect? I don't think I have anyone beginning with F on my list. Let me check the post, actually. Yeah, I put a post up a while ago. Oh, you know what? I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Let's go with this one. This is a friend. This is a friend. And we're gonna have everyone, I'm guessing, it's not Germa, and yeah, it's not Germa. That's not a bad one. I think we might be able to do better though. That might be better, actually. Too clean. It's Ricky! Yeah, we're doing Ricky. The moment you change the hair color? It is iconic. I think that's pretty close. I'll take the infinite undo, but the rest of the changes to the software are absolutely not necessary and frankly justification to shove in the slot feature. Yeah. You're not wrong. You hate autocorrect? Me too. Okay. What are good Reki eyes? Honestly, these are not bad. These eyes are kind of angular. I think we keep these ones. Get a close up of the face, actually. Yeah, that's right. Not orange. That's more Reki. We gotta have a really silly face. I think we can give him a little fang. No, but we can do that. We can do that later. Yeah, Reki's got the kind of kitty face. Yeah, the little snaggletooth. Yeah. Reki does not beat cat allegations. Correct. True and real. I think we just keep this as we do, and then we add the little snaggletooth. We gotta add the little snaggletooth. We've got to shift the eyebrows slightly, I think. There's Reki. I think this looks like Reki.
My name is Riki.
Box Scott cracks you up. Not Riki. It's Reki.
My name is Reki.
There we go. We got a non-bonery. I don't actually know what Reki's dating preferences are. I'll just say femme non-binary and we can always change it later. Either. I also don't know Reki's birthday. I don't know everyone's birthdays. We're gonna leave it as is.
My name is Reki.
My name is my name is Reki. It's nice. My name is Reki. My name is Reki. It's nice. My name is Reki. It's nice. My name.
Reki 10th of Reki Toba, of course.
It's nice to meet you. My name is My name is Reki. It's nice to meet. My name is Reki. My name is Reki. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, let's go with that. Nope, not related to anybody. Reki's pretty polite. It's like October 26th or so. Let's go with that. Easygoing Kara, who is amicable. That sounds like a little bit like Reki. Puts their friends first and works hard to make sure everyone gets along. We can always add a birthday and stuff later. Yeah, we can add stuff like birthdays afterwards, so it's not really a huge problem. Reki House!
Your fairy friend, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Reki.
Personalities like Taro's
I'm
vague
an
enough that it's almost
easygoing
always
Kara.
correct. True!
I'm a bit of a people pleaser.
You're not wrong,
Sorry.
actually.
You seem nice. I'm sure we'll get on great.
Alright, well we gotta do one thing for Reki. Wait, who is bragging about what? They're bragging about how they used subterfuge to obtain the ultimate hot girl. They're plotting to get back a hot girl that one of them lent out and never got back? You shouldn't be doing that, guys. You shouldn't be doing that, Emmett. Emmett, why have you been renting out hot girls? Alright, we gotta do a new creation. We gotta make some clothing. We gotta make a t-shirt. We can't do much without giving Reki the classic Reki special. And we are gonna clean this up by sharpening off the edges here. Sharpen off this corner. Excellent. Almost done. There we go. You got your dinner out of the oven. I see we're making the pea shirt. Yeah, it's the pea shirt. It's the pea shirt. Year-round weather. Year-round wear. It's casual wear. Style is neutral. Doesn't glow. It just says pea. It's a pea shirt. Alright, we gotta buy the pea shirt. Me news! Hi, Scott.
We interrupt your day to bring you this breaking news. We've just received some truly excellent information. Word has just reached us that Fairy Friend has now completed 10 creations at the studio workshop. Fairy Friend's tireless work creating whatever the residents desire has earned them the island's gratitude, as well as the bronze palette trophy.
Oh, heck yeah.
Thank you for watching. I'm Scotzilla and that was your breaking news.
I could probably make one with the jacket, but I think it would replace the top if I did that, unfortunately. Where's Reki? Turning on and off lampposts, of course. Reki, I have a thing for you.
Good evening.
It'll be under my creations, won't it? Here. Wear this. It's exactly that style. Okay, 2 people want to play a game. Gandalf, why do you want to play a game? What game do you want to play, Gandalf?
Want to play Zoom quiz?
Sure, let's play Zoom quiz.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
Well, it's not 2 milligrams of estradiol or a symphogear.
Sambucal how? Next up, your second zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
That's radioactive entire apple cake.
And the answer is a radioactive entire apple cake. And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
I have no idea. Probably string cheese.
The correct answer is some string cheese.
Yay! Let's take the small one. Take the small basket. We got a horror novel. Thanks, Gandalf. And now there's 5 problems. Okay. While we were playing with Gandalf, many problems occurred on the island. Hi, Penny. What's up?
Good. I'm a bit bored. What shall I do? I feel like listening to some music.
I think I have some music. Here, have some anime openings, Penny. I apologize if you can hear that. There's a plane going over my house. She loves it. Cynthia, what are you? What's your problem? You can't hear it? Oh, okay.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Captain Lily.
Okay.
So, what should we talk about?
What would you talk about with Lily? I think a hot trans baddie is a good option.
Alright. I'll have a chat with her about a hot trans baddie.
Nothing wrong with a hot trans baddie.
Good evening, Captain Lily. Would you like to have a chat? About a hot trans baddie?
Oh, you've got a
Not
hot
inciting
trans
fear in the
baddie
hearts of
mind
children?
too.
No, we'll do that
Yeah.
later.
I daydream about
That's
the
if
hot
someone wants to
trans
be friends
baddie
with
every waking
Cynthia.
moment. It's becoming a slight issue for me.
That is very
Maybe.
accurate of
Will
Lily,
this be
honestly.
useful if you're trying to become a hot trans baddie?
Really? I never would have thought those two had anything in common.
Sounds like you need someone to chat with about a hot trans baddie. What do you say? Shall we be friends?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yay, they're friends now. Well, we gotta just gotta call Lily, but
long time
we'll
no
keep
see.
that the same for now.
Lily and I have bonded over a hot trans baddie.
Understandable.
I'm so happy we've become friends.
I could listen to anything Cynthia has to say for hours on end.
Hi, hell yeah. Yeah, she's got the sassy wave. Now Scott's got something up. What's up, Scott?
Huh? Good evening. Chat room, I'd like to get all the housemates together so we can express our appreciation
yeah.
to Moosin.
Great
What
idea.
should we say?
Oh, what should we say to express the... Wait, I know exactly how to express the expression to Moosin. We just gotta scream Moosin.
Moosin? Let's do this.
We just gotta scream Moosin. It's the only solution.
Moosin, we have something we want to say to you.
Ha. This seems out of the blue.
Moosin,
Listen,
I'm so touched that you'd all say something like that to me.
I love this game.
Wow. That really meant a lot to me.
Best friends forever.
Tamperific. Glimper. Schmimper. Tilamper. Right.
Marshall and Alistair have something. Oh, it's a restaurant thing. These are always so stupid. Robot Rally!
Lip hot girl woo.
with the stock market poo. Blue Moosin, blue woo.
Beep boo boo bop.
Beep boo boo, beep bop. Bravery. Boop Crime Island, beep beep boo boo boo
Flip
bop.
hot girl boo, so true, it's true accurate, it's very
Stands
accurate.
confidently bip 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 bip.
Rahu fairy friend bee hoo beep.
And that's the whole scene. Alright, what else is up? Mama wants to play a game.
Care to play Shadow Quiz?
Sure, let's play Shadow Quiz.
Here's
Beep
your
boop, beep
first
boop
mystery
bop.
shadow.
True.
What do you think?
It's a
And the
hamster.
answer is a hamster.
That's
Next
cute.
up,
I like
your second
hamsters.
mystery shadow. What do you think this is?
I don't think that's a radioactive entire apple cake. I'm gonna guess escargot.
And the answer is some
Yeah, I
escargot.
was right.
And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think this is?
Oh, I wonder what this could be. I think it's the One
The
Ring.
correct answer is the One Ring.
You had 2 hamsters as a kid? Hamsters are very cute, but it's like the one ravioli, yes. Let's get the big one. Oh, we got reggae! We got some reggae. Alright, what's next? Reki is dying, okay. What if the One Ring was an onion ring? True, good point. Let's bring someone to help. Okay, who could help Reki? Me! You go help Reki.
Hoi.
Go help Reki.
Oh no, are you okay?
Sorry, do you mind giving me a hand?
Bit of this, bit
The
of that.
One-yin
and
ring.
Bob's your uncle.
Uncles aside, I think that's helping.
Yay!
Thank you.
I'm just happy you're okay.
Heck yeah.
Goofy.
Okay. What else is the issue? And now they date? I think I am already dating Gallica, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Possible though.
Let's play
Eventually.
no repeats.
No repeats! Why? Why no repeats? It's so
No
annoying.
repeats. Food. Seafood.
Polykill? I
platter.
don't think polykills are possible in this, but maybe. I wasn't listening.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki? Angel wings. We could eat some
Stuffing.
angels. I mean, what? Risotto.
Ice cream cone.
Haggis.
Clotted cream. Oh, clotted cream is a
Thank
repeat.
God's Emmett Selk is stupid. Didn't last very long.
Congratulations. It's time for your
Big one. Big O, go home. Go big O, go home. Ooh, I got a pure gold cup. Every time you tell this guy no, an angel gets his wings. For those who have played FF14 will know why I'm so angry at that man. He is a pathetic man. Some find that endearing. Rank 35, let's go. So we get access to new little quirks. I'll check those out in a minute. You can get the haunted house set if you want that. You haven't played, but I've been mad at him because you are fair. I do like Angel Scott. Okay, so what does this mean? Shameless farter, snores like a chainsaw, restless sleeper or lashes out, or faint-hearted, night owl, fashionista, or blinks a lot. I'll add these because I can think of a few people that would apply to. So blinks a lot, exactly. More clothes we can buy. We're gonna get this in red for now. I think if you buy these once, it makes them like more likely to show up again later in different colors. I can make Waldo now? That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, me and Reki are on the seesaw, I guess. Miku is bored. What's up, Lily?
Huh? What's the haps, fairy friend? I'm parched. Please give me
Something
something
to drink,
to
you say? Have a protein shake, I guess.
Oh my?
She liked it well enough. Okay. What's going on here? They're confessing to one another how many times they've each been bitten by the hedgehog. Okay, well... Penny's just listening to her anime songs. Oh, they're all leaving. You need liquid estrogen? That's true. What's up, Gandalf? Have we got any, like, clothing for Gandalf? It'd be like a full outfit. And that's not bad, actually. The basic men's kimono is not far off.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Have a basic men's kimono. He doesn't like it. It looks a bit naff. Okay, well, that's your own fault. Why? Why am I chippy now? Why am I chippy? Why have you done this? I don't want to go see Cynthia. I want to see what's up with Penny.
Huh. Good eve.
What's up, Penny?
Could you give me some clothes that make me look more
Ba ba
mature?
ba ba.
Why am I in the jar?
Oh wow, I bet she works at a
Why?
bank or
Why have you done
something.
this? Wait, we could get like, we could do like businesswoman Penny. Hold on, we gotta assemble an outfit. We gotta assemble an outfit. Do you need a reason? Maybe, I don't know. One curiosity I've had with this game is if certain terms change depending on region. Because there's a few Britishisms like naff in there that I wonder if they're swapped out elsewhere. They absolutely are. They're absolutely swapped out elsewhere. Why is there a jar? Of course there's a jar. Is there at least an air hole in the lid? No, I don't think so. I think they left, I think whoever made the jar forgot to make air holes. Unfortunately there's no air hole in the lid. Yeah, let's see if we can get like a pencil skirt. Have I got like a pencil skirt? Maybe that would work better. I do. Business shoes. Yeah, business penny. Here you go, business penny. That's alright, I don't need to breathe. Suffocating just hurts a little bit. What do you mean? That's exactly what you asked for! Dang it. Gallica, you've been standing behind the restaurant for like 3 days. Go over here somewhere. Go talk to Gandalf.
I don't think we've met. Although your face is
Wow!
so who can say? Anyway, I go by Gallica. And yourself.
She's just like really,
Gallagher,
like
my name is
unpleasant to him
Gandalf.
immediately. Gallica's telling a story that you really had to be there for. How to talk to a short person.
Nice talking to you, Gallagher.
Oh, that actually worked. Cool. Need to get some other colors of fairy wings. Crawler's game accurate? Oh, true. Something about the personality of the autism creature has knocked their socks off. Can't off grungles for sure, it's true. I love the autism creature.
first, that 20 rum addicted, temporary speakers.
What's up, Ricky? Gazing up at the night sky, of course. What's this gathering doing?
Well, Garandima.
You're just hanging out? Okay.
I'll phone Chris Dipple tomorrow. Can I pray? Boss, top people.
I love that the autism creature just yells, "Yippee!"
Well, anyway, Lucy Dirty.
They're commiserating about times they messed up while shoulder sitting. Okay. We moved on from his big naturals? Probably. You can have a few more big naturals as a treat. Yeah. They're normal now. Yeah, he always has big naturals.
Vicky, keeping well. I hope.
Head empty.
Hey.
No thoughts.
Moosin. Oh, Moosin.
Why am I yelling Moosin? If only Tomodachi life had a boob slider, I agree. What's up, Moosin? Having a good time there? Just hanging out there? A certain calico I know would thrive. Yep, exactly. I've been freed. I'm free of the jar. Forgot about the Eldritch Beast.
I wonder what you're thinking about, Eldritch Beast.
I forgot about the Eldritch Beast.
I sure love the sea. The sea. The sea. The sea.
This basic 3D shape is people
Oh,
positioned on the body and connected to
dear.
body parts. Clothes can just deform over the top. That's remarkably difficult to do, to have the clothes
I want
deform
to
like that.
spend my life rejoining the reflections.
Reki! Reki, you don't want to do that. Thanks, controller. Who's
The
upset?
sea goes on forever.
Oh, Allie's got something going on. Reki and Lily just vibing, yeah. They don't know each other. Lily's just listening in.
I feel so at peace when I
No, no, you can't do this, Allie.
Really?
Why does Lily look like her dad is Weird Al?
So,
I mean-
I was thinking, would
I
you
don't
go
know.
out with me sometime?
Lily just kind of looks like that.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. Sorry. I don't feel quite that at peace with you. In fact, you frame my nerves.
Wait, what? Why am I getting rejected in my own practice run?
Allie, Tataru's dating someone. What are you doing, Nico? Oh, you're taking pictures. I see. What's up with Gallica?
Who? Fairy friend. I'm absolutely fuming.
Why are you absolutely
I
fuming?
was talking to Gandalf, but I kind of didn't like what we talked about.
Yeah, he just spent the whole time talking about his precious. I don't know. It's okay, feel better. Oh, she leveled up! Let's see, what little quirks can we add?
I speak with my outdoor. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a.
Yeah, she sparkles. Let's give her a radiant voice so she sparkle.
I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself.
What's up with Gandalf? He seems curious about Penny! Gandalf wants to talk to Penny. Oh, he fell over. He gave up? Gandalf! What the heck? Sharing their favourite memories of shoulder sitting. Desperately trying to act cool by using slang they can't understand, let alone pull off. What's going on in here? I've never seen that either. They're discussing how a huge fucking titty is like catnip to the spirit. Love it. Reki just singing over here. Huge titties? Yeah, huge titties. Miku is making up new constellations. Cool. I mean, mood. Clothes we need to get. Other than this thing, which is really expensive, I would like to grab it, but I think it might be a bit much. Let's see. I put Luigi on my island for the express purpose of having started sentences with Italian gibberish. It writes Italian gibberish, it pronounces it sound close to what the RPGs have the bros say. Amazing. That's absolutely fabulous. Maybe we should make a new me.
Whoever's living here seriously lucked out.
Mamo!
Ooh,
What's up?
did you want anything? I got the teensiest bit angry while talking to Scott.
Why did you get angry talking to Scott? What did you do, Mamo? It's alright, she feels better. Oh. Moosin's watching Alistair. Go for it.
Good to meet ya. My name's Moosin.
Lovely to meet you, Moosin. I'm Alistair.
Cool.
Did you hear my shining sun?
Moosin is describing himself in a way that comes off as pretty arrogant.
Sitting is so potent.
But it ended up okay, so it's fine. Oh, Scott. Scott is watching Gallica closely. You're friends already!
Good evening.
Ah, good evening.
Catherine,
Scottzilla is pouring his heart out about some worries you'd never have expected him to have.
Catherine, when poison the daughter, bye-bye.
Okay, let's make a new me. I have one in mind. We're gonna do a character me. We're gonna do a character me. I have one in mind. Let's see. Let's get a good reference. That will do the job. I might need one closer to. That's good. That'll do. Okay. Character me. You have a very short face. Color-wise, very pale. That, and then how do we get this working? Yes, that's gonna be pretty good. There we go. This should be pretty obvious what we're doing here. You see? You see what we're doing? Took you a mo because you were thinking of people. It is God of War. We actually want this one. We're gonna do some like hair coloring and detailing. We don't have a nose. But you do have a mouth. I think the eyes might actually be a little too high. Maybe we actually use this for the eyes. I think that'll look better. Yeah. And the mouth is like this, but like really small. We're gonna add some face paint. We're just gonna do half and then we'll flip it. It's so windy it's lifting your blackout curtains. That's kind of impressive, honestly. I bet it's gonna be nice and cold tonight. Oh, I bet. Kind of not quite right. Gotta like slightly softer angle there. Yeah. And then we delete that and mirror it again. We'll fiddle with the eyes in a minute. Oops. I think what I actually want to do is I want to go turn that to darken and outline. That work? Kinda. Just gotta clean this up a little. It's God of War. We're doing a God of War. Need to tweak the eyes a little bit. Do you have Tinkerton on the list too? I mean, I do now. I think that gets it across.
My name is Gardevoir.
I don't know your age, but you're an adult.
My name is Gardevoir.
I'm trying to see if I can recreate the... I'm trying to recreate the Pokemon cry. Try the other end. Dang it. Gardevoir is an adult. Gardevoir is highly intelligent. It's perfectly normal. What do you mean it's not paired to the console? There we go. Let's go with that. Nope, not related to anybody. Movement is slow, extremely polite, relatively flat, slightly relaxed, and mostly normal. Dating preferences are everybody. Easygoing carer. Accurate. To find a home to build for Gardevoir. I really hope we get more space for residents soon. The voice is so weird. Oh, we have ads going. Oh, we'll use the... I keep losing track of what time and then not having space for ads. Like, not taking the breaks that I should be. Oh well. Okay. They're debating a rumored connection between the autism creature and chopping wood. What's up with Scott?
Goody. Chat room. I want to be friends with Prolo.
You want to be friends with me? This sounds great.
What should we talk about?
Why is there no straight jock in it? Let's see. So let's do something new.
What kind of thing should...
Let's see if we can fit this. I think I have space for this.
Pair of big naturals.
Let's go talk about a pair of big naturals.
I'll have a chat with her about a pair of big naturals. Good evening,
I give her the melon.
Prolo. Would you like to have a chat? About a pair of big naturals.
Of course.
Of course. Someone offered you a large pair of big naturals or a small pair of big naturals.
I love how we both replied, of course.
That's quite a conundrum. I'd have to say, the large pair of big naturals.
Of course.
Are you kidding me? The large pair of big naturals? Really? And just where would you even put such a thing? I was really
Oh no!
small pair of big naturals.
Why would I want a small pair of big naturals? What the heck, me?
Chat room. Apparently, she really doesn't like people who like a large pair of big naturals.
Inaccurate! I love large big naturals. Cancelled over this take. So I can hear them building the Google Doc already. Alright, what quirks can we give you? I like how these are all the same, basically.
I speak with my outdoor voice. I speak with
Sure, let's make Scott loud. Scott is loud now.
Chat room. I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself.
We've got 5 things going on here. Well, Gandalf's dying, but that's fine. Oh, you threw her probably in the restaurant. Yeah, okay, restaurant time.
I was gazing up at the sky the other night, and guess what? I saw a shooting star.
Wow. You're so lucky.
What did you wish for? Wait. Don't say it out loud, or it won't come true. Just whisper it into my ear.
Apparently, if you have some roasted chestnuts every day, your skin will become
Sorry,
extremely
shooting
smooth.
star!
I read that
She
on
did
the
not say
internet,
that. Hi,
so it
Faye.
has to be true.
Extremely smooth. Define extremely smooth.
God damn it,
I
Emmett.
hope it doesn't mean greasy smooth.
She said a shooting star!
Not me.
I've been feeling really foggy lately. I think it might be because I've been having a ton of truffles.
That makes so much more
Everyone loves
sense.
truffles. I can't blame you for indulging.
Now I want some too.
I love that
You're
these
not going to
conversations
believe this.
are either
I saw a
completely
t-shirt
inane
at the
or the
clothes
most
shop.
unhinged thing in the
I
world.
did too. You'd look so good in that, Emmett.
All the magazines were saying that's the hot item this season. Better snatch it up quick, before someone else does.
That is Evan Selk, yeah.
Sabina got herself. Controversy. Well,
I'm so impressed it was tomorrow's
Miranda.
Snapray.
We've got a few new Miis. Alright, what has happened with Gandalf? Oh no, Gandalf has fallen and he can't get up. I have to help him. He'll make friends eventually. Why do I have Gandalf?
Appreciate
He's not
the
brown.
assist.
He's not got brown hair. Oh no, what's up with Reki? He says not very great. It's just the lighting, I think. It's pretty
Good
great.
evening.
What's up,
Could
Reki?
you give me something cold to
Oh
eat?
right, you've never eaten anything. Something cold, huh? What's something cold? Do I have anything cold? Have some grapes.
Oh
I gave
my.
Reki the P-shirt, yeah! Oh, they love it! They love grapes. Alright, what else is happening? Okay, Miku has fallen down and can't get up. Or something. Oh no, she's just frozen. Hibiki, go help your wife out. Go help out your wife.
Got yourself in a bit of a fix, eh? Please help. Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
How reassuring.
You're a lifesaver. No worries.
Alright, and Gallica's got something up with her. What's up, Gallica?
I want to be friends with Gandalf.
Okay.
So, what should we talk about?
Well, I think there's only one thing we can talk about here. Gallica! We gotta talk about Gandalf's big naturals.
I'll have a chat with him about a pair of big naturals.
Gallica, yeah. I mean, she's dating me, so...
Good evening, Gandalf. Would you like to have a chat about a pair of big naturals?
Of course. Let me ask you this, Gallica. If someone offered you a large
Oh
pair
no,
of
it's this
big
again.
naturals or a small pair of big naturals, which one would you choose?
Ooh, that's quite a conundrum. I'd have to say, the small pair of big naturals.
Really, Gallica?
Right.
Why does everyone love small, big naturals? And big is a
He knows a
theme.
bite-sized pair of big naturals is the only way
Hi,
to go.
Zoe!
Now I know I can trust you, Gallica.
Why do you want a small pair of big
A
naturals?
small pair of big naturals for hours. Say, we should become friends.
What a wonderful idea, friend.
You covered at a great time, Zoe. You call them bite-sized. Bite-sized big naturals. You argue I have a small pair of big naturals? I see. Small big naturals are like fairy boobs. They're small because the fairy is small, but they're big in comparison. Oh, I get it.
Gandalf and I became friends because we bonded over a tiny pair of big naturals.
That's true. I'm tiny, but I have
listen
big
to Galaga
naturals.
talk about a tiny pair of big naturals all day without falling
I
asleep.
get it. I understand. I'm understanding now. Okay. Oh no, Gardevoir is upset. What's up, Gardevoir? Forgot that. Tiny and small and boobs are bite-sized because she's so small she can fit in my mouth. It's true. Alright, I gotta get you a pet. Let's give you an autism creature. Here you go. Oh, she likes it. She's happy with the autism creature.
Yippee!
Does Gardevoir want a Mega Evolve? Maybe. Squat Dream. You did say you were going to eat me earlier today. That happens to me like 3 times a day. It's kind of wild. People really want to put me in their mouth for some reason.
Yeah. Moga.
But you meant something else? I know.
Must have imagined it.
I know.
Yeah. Moga.
What is happening here?
Huh? That was really realistic for a dream.
Was it? He's being haunted by a Symphogear.
What can I...
Oh, Zoe! Zoe, I need to show you someone. Your girlfriend's on here. She's so cute! Right? I could put you on here if you want and make you date. Yes, please? Well, let's do that right now. She absolutely does run around like that. Right? Alright, I think I have a pirate hat too. I can give you a pirate hat, Zoe. It's very Lily. I love that. Okay. Let me get your reference up so I can get this right. Let's see, okay. Someone can't call it Zoe and Lily about being hot women. It'll happen. We've got several phrases on the island about being hot girls, hot trans baddie, that kind of thing. It'll happen eventually. Alright, let's see. What's a Zoe hairstyle? We need a better reference than that. I'm sure they'll ponder the benefits of huge big naturals too. I'm sure it will happen. Need a boob flex emote? Valid. Locking in your guess for this one is Skylar Zoe? No way! What gave it away? Let's see. Let's go with that one. I think that's the one. There it is. That's the color. I gotta get some better, like, I gotta get like a better look at this. I can get like your... Yeah, okay, that'll do. It's hard to find, like, I haven't got like references. I think Pro is eyeing you up, maybe. A little bit. A little bit. Gonna make our own poly market, yeah. I'm just go with this one. We got a poly market with blackjack and small big naturals. Absolutely. What's a Zoe expression? You stumbled across Prolo art on Blue Sky? It's not quite right. Well, now I gotta check something. Browser won't let you enlarge emotes at the moment because Chrome is a hell site. I'm not surprised, honestly. Chrome is kind of like that. Oh, what about this expression? That seems better. I haven't used Chrome for a while. We need to adjust the nose slightly. I think this will feel like Zoe once we put the hat on. Hi Lily, it is! I know Scott's max height. I also know Zoe's pretty tall. It's okay, I'm gonna make you two date. It's fine. You're 6'3"? Holy heck! You used to be 6'4"? That's a lot.
My name is Skylord Zai.
What?
My name
Why?
is Skylord Zai.
Skylord Zai? What the heck? What is with the pronunciation in this? It's a lot of women, it's true.
My name is Skylord Zowie. My name is Skylord Zowie.
Zowie?
My name is Skylord Zoway.
Oh, you're right, I could just put an E on the end there.
My name is Skylord Zoe.
Oh yeah, that works. It's rather nice finding a lady I can look up to. A lot of women, a lot of cute. It's true. I'll give her a pirate hat, don't worry. What's the actual day of your birthday, Zoe, if you don't mind sharing? Because I know it's in July. It is the 11th, okay. I wasn't sure if it was actually the 11th. Actually, how old are you? Again, if you don't mind sharing, you don't have to. I could just put nothing in. 26? Excellent. Alright, now I gotta try and get your voice. I was gonna guess 25. I'd guess 25.
My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord.
My name is Skylord Zoe.
My name is Skylord Zoe. It's nice to meet you. My name is Skylord. My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord Zoe. It's nice to meet you.
Let's see, let's try and get there.
My name is Skylord Zoe.
Try and get the
My
voice.
name is Skylord Zoe.
It's kind of hard to get the voices for people, right?
My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord. My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord Zoe. My
No,
name
that's
is
not right.
Skylord Zoe.
No.
My name is Skylord Zoe. My name
No.
is Skylord Zoe.
Definitely not.
My name is Skylord Zoe. It's nice to
Honestly, I think this is
name
probably
Skylord
closest.
Zoe. It's my name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord Zoe. My name is Skylord Zoe. It's nice to meet
Let's go
you.
with that. Close enough. Yes, okay. Now we say partner of Captain Lily. And that means you will eventually... You look like such a freak. You will eventually end up dating each other. Dating preferences male? No. Wimbin. Energetic adventurer. I think you ended up with the same personality type as me. That's fun. I keep jumping around. I'll immediately give you a pirate hat, don't worry. Okay, I gotta build your house. I'm really running out of house space.
Ha. Hey, nice to meet you, fairy friend. I'm Skylord Zoe. I'm an energetic adventurer.
And I
tend to
immediately
take
need to
things
give you a
by ear
pirate
and
hat.
follow
I'm
my
pretty sure I
whims.
have one.
I can't wait to start living here.
First things first, let's assemble an outfit. First thing is, I'm pretty sure I have a pirate hat somewhere. Or maybe I don't. I don't have one, but I can get one. Okay, assemble outfit, pirate hat. Let's see, what can we pair that with? Not quite your outfit, but it's close. Yeah, you can get like steampunk outfits and stuff. I could get you a cute dress instead if you'd rather. That doesn't work. No, you need like a dress. Let's try a dress. See if we got a dress for you. I'm sure I'll be able to get you like your actual outfit eventually. Or something close to it. The one before? I have 9 of them? Oh, I do! I bought like a bunch of them because they were super free. They were super cheap. They were like £5. Yeah, let's go with that. It isn't far off from your outfit actually, now I look at it. No, let's go with those. It does have ruffles on the sleeves. And shoes. Some boots. Yeah, that works. Yay! Exactly her style! Well, you're immediately a pirate now. Now, so the way this works is you're not going to be dating Lily immediately, but because I told them that you are dating in the real world, you will eventually end up dating Lily. It will eventually happen. What do you want, Gandalf? What do you want?
I think I want to change up the vibe of my room.
Do
For
you?
example, maybe something like this.
Fated Eerie, yeah, exactly. He wants to be on stage as a pop idol or something.
Oh, or maybe something like this.
That's what you fucking want, cranky old wizard.
Then again, I do still like my room the way it is. Decisions.
Yeah, I think I've given him like one gift. Hold on, I gotta show you this. I've given him like one gift.
Good evening.
He owns the One Ring. That's all he owns. Why are you upset again? What is wrong with you?
Good. Do you have time for a quick chat?
Oh, wait, we're gonna do one of
I'd
these.
like
These are
to
always
ask
fun.
you something.
Sure, ask me a question.
I want to know more phrases,
More phrases,
from
huh?
your world, fairy friend. Could you tell me an outdated slang
An
phrase
outdated
that
slang
no one
phrase.
says
Oh, I know exactly
anymore?
what. I know exactly what, as long as it'll fit. I don't know if it'll fit, but I'm hoping. No, not that. That's 6-7. We'll get 6-7 eventually. I hope this fits. It does.
That's not very cash money. That's not very cash money. I like it. Why did people stop saying that? We should bring it back.
Gandalf wants to bring back cash money. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. What's Penny doing? You're bored, okay. Zoe and Penny, you should meet.
Whoa. Hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Penny. Hey, Penny. The name's Skylord Zoe.
I still need to get Penny her cat ears. And fight against Skylord Zoe about a skilly worry of hers. Something to do with a fairy in a jar, I think.
I've gotten closer to Skylord Zoe. Thanks a bunch.
Heck yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're taking pictures again. Okay, we gotta hand in stuff to the wishing fountain. We've got a lot of stuff to hand in. Heck yeah. Oh, what's new in the Island Design Center? Oh, we can get an outdoor dining set. What? No. How about we grab the last set of little quirks? Guess those are fun. I really do need more space on my island, though. I'm running out. You know what? Cynthia and God of War should meet.
Hi and nice to meet you. My name is Cynthia.
I keep forgetting I made God of War's voice so fucked.
Sparkle, the One Ring Nancy, the One Ring.
Sharing things about herself in a calm, low-key tone of voice. Fabulous. The complaint of the shoulder sitting is too hard. It's not for you, it's for the fairies! Why am I a gremlin now? Why have you done this? What is going on over here? Seems they're saying this historical document will become clear if only they could figure out the line, and thus the battle was won. That's not a line I added to the game. That's just a built-in one. What are you doing, Alistair? You're staring at your swan. Okay. Why not? But why though? But why though? It's cute, I see. Hibiki, why are you punching the lamppost? I mean, it's on brand for you, but why? Why are you doing this? What's Reki doing? Just hanging out? Okay. God, so I really do need more space on my island. Alright, we're gonna make a couple more house plots. Remove this palm tree. We really are kind of running out of house. We've only got one house plot left. They're waxing lyrical about the joys of living on Crime Island. Cool. Oh, this game's adorable. Oh, I'm staring at my autism creature. In shocked horror. Where are you going, autism creature? What are you doing? What is going through that head of yours? Got anything to say, autism creature?
Horrifying. You are autism creature.
Yippee!
Thank you for the clip, Brixie. Who's horrifying? You! Yippee! Is she just running around going hot girl? What's up with Tataru?
Congratulations. You are lucky visitor number 18.
What?
That's not very cash money. That's not very cash money.
If you say so, Tataru. If you say so. Oh, Gandalf's fallen down and he can't get up. Oh no, he's just hiccuping. I have to help him.
Higher, higher.
Why are you hiccuping from your head?
That's totally the wrong
What do you mean, totally the wrong spot?
No, that's not it. That's totally the wrong
Well, what is the right spot? It looked like you were gonna give him a prostate exam. Wait! The correct spot was his butt!
You really helped.
Why was the right spot his butthole? Why did I have to poke Gandalf in the butt? What's up with Zoe? Zoe wants to introduce herself to me.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Skylord Zoe. Nice to meet ya, Skylord Zoe. Name's Prolo.
Yay!
The One Ring Machine.
Zoe is trying to ease the tension by telling a joke she learned recently.
The One Ring Fancy, the One Ring Po.
I'm the mistress of therapeutic butthole examinations? Of course.
It's been a while since I've laughed this hard.
Heck yeah.
I feel like having some.
Clipping me saying that out of context. Oh no! Oh no, the horror! I'm gonna get known as the butthole fairy.
I'd love to eat something that you made yourself, fairy friend.
Well. Let's see how you like estrogen, Allie.
Oh my.
Oh, Allie seems to enjoy estrogen. Okay. Oh, Emmett wants to introduce himself to Hibiki? Please don't. Homegrown estrogen, yeah.
Hey, I'm Emmett Salk.
Hey, Emmett Salk. The name's Hibiki.
That's Clay Bigony Sotter.
Showering Hibiki with praise, both deserved and not. Fair enough. Why did that work? Why did that work? What's Penny up to? Oh, she's staring at her Eldritch Beast. Okay, fair enough. Seems they're trading the most hilarious jokes about a hot girl they once had. I mean, fair. They're too scared to look at the One Ring alone, so they're doing it together. Thanks, Faye. Thanks for the clip. Seems they think the lion and thus the battle was won. Makes more sense from the standpoint of sloppy lesbian makeout 7.
I love you, don't you know?
Okay. You say so. We got a lot of island level ups today. Rank 37. That's nice. Yeah, let's grab the last studio workshop thing. Apparently this is what I'm consistently here for, making you say ludicrous stuff and clipping it out of context. Honestly, fair. Nothing wrong with that. Except for when there is something wrong with that, but you know. Wait, I have to actually go like into the thing. Okay, we can now make housing interiors. Cool. Can I just sneeze? You'd tell me if I went too far? I just wouldn't read it out if you went too far. Tataru wins a thing? Thanks, Rixie. Thanks for the clip. I don't know what that clip is. I'll have to check it afterwards. God, I keep forgetting the God of War's voice is so fucked. Okay. A macaron is kind of like a puffin. Here you go. Oh, Reki wants to talk. You didn't hear it until the feed me, please.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Prolo.
Who wouldn't? That sounds great.
So, what should we talk about?
What suggestions? Everyone wants to be friends with Prolo? Damn right!
Hachi, pronto!
Thank you, I will drink some oider. We're gonna talk about kissing the
Alright.
homies.
I'll have a chat with her about kissing the homies.
Do not let yourself become trimmed.
And I will also untrim, thank you.
Good evening, Prolo.
A topic with
Would you
infinite
like
depths,
to have a chat?
exactly.
About kissing the homies.
I always want to talk about kissing the homies. Of course.
Sure. But first, tell me, Reki, how good are you at kissing the homies?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone better at kissing the homies than me on all of Crime Island.
Is that so, Reki?
Wow, that's amazing. I have so much respect for people who are good at kissing the homies. Wanna be friends?
You heard Reki say it was pissing the homies, which did work rather well. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense for Reki. Yay! Reki does just call me Prolo, so
you
we'll
seem
keep
to
this
be
together.
doing well. Can you believe that Prolo and I have bonded over kissing the homies? Now we've become friends.
I hope Reki shows me all the tricks of the trade.
That's one way to say it.
So,
Okay, what else is happening? Oh, there's a restaurant thing happening with Penny and Zoe. What's going on here?
right.
Just try and get some sleeps? No worries, please do get some sleeps. Thanks for hanging out,
Here's
Faye.
really good, isn't it?
It's nice having you here.
If you say
I hope
so.
you get some wonderful sleep.
I've got a bit of a cold right now. Can't taste a thing. Oh, okay. Well, hope it fills you up. You know, I've been thinking of changing up my hairstyle. I like your hair. It reminds me of a freshly hatched baby bird.
That's such a roast!
Oh, that's your idea of a compliment, is it? So, I've kind of got a knack for these things, but your favorite color is emerald. Did I get it?
Wonder if I'm a kissable homie.
Emerald.
Everyone's a kissable homie.
Seriously? That's
Oh
like
no, this is
the
going
one color
horribly!
I can't stand. Oh, right. Yeah, I hate it too.
Oh no! Miku, what do you want to do? Why are you waving at me?
Are you bored? We could play Zoom quiz together if you want.
Sure, let's play Zoom quiz.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
Something fluffy. It's not the One Ring or a fairy in a jar, so I guess it's this.
And the answer is... a Kesseron Passaron.
It's kind of
Next
fluffy
up,
and cute.
your second zoomed in item. What do you think this is?
Something green and awful. A mysterious egg.
And the answer is... a mysterious egg. And finally, the last zoomed in
It's
item.
the last one.
What do you think this is?
Something pink. I don't think it's an Eldritch Beast or the One Ring, so it's
correct
probably
answer is-
frozen yogurt. You're here? You are!
Some frozen yogurt.
Hi, Reki. I gotta show you a thing, Reki.
Congratulations.
Get the middle one. A block of gold? A gold ingot? What the hecky?
I wonder if I'll ever be friends with Penny.
Let's see, where... It's a you! It's a Ricky! I want to see what the One Ring would look like zoomed in. Kind of same, honestly.
Hi.
It's you!
You've got to grab happiness with both hands.
You're the
Or
seesaw!
something.
Let's give you a present. Have a fairy in a jar. Oh, you liked it. Oh, you leveled up. Which means we get to give you a quirk. Let's see. How would a Reki stand? How would a Reki stand? I love how, like, asserting dominance this pose is. How does a Reki stand? I feel like this one kind of fits Reki. You head out for now? No worries, thanks for hanging out, Mika. I feel like this fits for Reki. We could only swap it out later. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Cool. Why are you sniffing the lamppost? Why are you sniffing the lamppost? What? Gandalf's drawing a picture of the One Ring in the sand. Okay. This is fine, probably. Ibuki's staring at her Symphogear. Zoe's just kind of taking in the sea. What's Mama singing about?
I love you. Oh, Tataru, how I love you.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait. Give me meat.
Don't believe we've met. I definitely remember.
Oh, she got the Riz!
Anyway, I'm Captain Lily.
She got the Riz!
Hey, Captain Lily. The name's Skylord Zoe.
Lily is showing off her weird side by chanting Mosen like a mantra. Okay.
Thanks to you, I'm now closer with Skylord Zoe.
Oh, you know what? I have enough money. I can buy the massively overpriced samurai armor. Oh, she's staring at her autism creature.
Yippee!
What's up, Gandalf? What have you lost? Did you lose the One Ring?
People just don't drop their belongings as much as they used to.
Oh, you're trying to find
Honestly,
other people's
It's
belongings.
almost like they don't want me to get rich quick.
Hey, Marshall, what's up?
Let's play double shadow quiz together.
Okay.
Here's your first pair of mystery shadows. What do you think these are?
Well, that's a radioactive entire apple cape and a Tyrannosaurus.
And the answer is... it's a radioactive radioactive entire apple cake and a Tyrannosaurus. Next up, your second pair of mystery shadows. What do you think these are?
Okay. I think it's a sea urchin skeleton and a rice cracker.
And the answer is... it's a rice cracker and a sea
The T-Rex was
urchin
eating that?
skeleton.
It's probably best we pulled away from it. It's
And
radioactive.
finally, the last pair of mystery shadows. What do you think these are?
One of them's a makeup box. I'm gonna guess tonkatsu.
The correct answer is... it's
Yeah!
tonkatsu and a makeup box.
The foods are really difficult because a lot of them are just on plates.
Congratulations. It's time for your prize.
We'll go for the small one. It's a horror novel. God, if I was drawing her autism creature!
Yippee.
I think you did capture the essence of an autism creature. It seems very happy about it. What's Reki doing? Oh, Reki's drawing a fairy in a jar. Okay. Reki seems to like this fairy in a jar. Oh, there it was. That was the noise the fairy in a jar makes. What's everyone up to? Moosin is living his best life. You okay there, Moosin? You living your best life?
Yay.
I think that's the case. What's Zoe up to? Just hanging out? Okay. Tearing into the current state of things with clever, biting commentary, of course. I love that that is just a Pokemon cry. What's Allie up to? Staring at a swan. Okay, cool. And Penny? Just posing, of course. Oh, we got a dream. What's Marshall's dream up to? Really needing the bathroom, but Emmett Selk is in there. And I'm in there. And Moosin's in there. What were we all doing in the bathroom? Also, there's a Tyrannosaurus. Don't worry about that. That's not related.
Huh? Oh, it was just a dream.
I got a tap.
What can I do?
Alright, everyone. Oh, it seems to be a meetup for self-described mega fans of girl kissing? Understandable. Okay, I'm going for 5 hours. I'm pretty hungry. And I'm also getting really sleepy. So I think it may be time that we wrap things up a little bit. So let me see about Jumping back to the chatting screen. And we'll see if we can find someone to raid into. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was a lot of fun. I love this game. It's so chaotic and nonsense. You missed everything? You kind of did. You just came in right at the end. I'm sorry. We had a good time. Don't steal my blow high. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Let's see. Who can we raid into? You know what? Let's go to some more Tomodachi Life. We'll go say hi to Mino. We'll go say hi to Mino. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was super fun. I always have a great time with this game. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, with some Hat in Time, which I'm really looking forward to. Because we've been trying to play that, but there've been a lot of logistical issues with it. But hopefully we should be able to do it next time. How did it go? Boop, bwop, hot girls beep. True! That's gotta be our raid message. That's our raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. And please be nice to Mino. And it would appreciate it if you stick around for the raid and drop the raid message or whatever else you want in the chat. Just to, because it does help people with those algorithms. But yes, I will be back tomorrow. And I am honestly looking forward to it. And thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I always have a good time with with this silly game, and we will be playing more of this. It's on my backup list of things to do when streams go awry, but I will also potentially be playing it other times, maybe on Wednesdays. We'll see. I like this a lot. I will see you all soon, everybody. The raid's about to go out, so goodbye, everybody. I love you all. Bye!